So find the latest, skip if file hasn't changed. Okay, extract the last. Okay, and we got Moon 26 OBS. I think that's right. Yes. Okay, transcribe with faster whisper. Okay. So here's another piece of alpha for you. If you guys need video trans or audio transcription, you can do it for free on your computer through Whisper. But if you need any speed, I built a couple projects this morning that need speed of transcription. Essentially, I could pull alpha from my own streams if I can transcribe fast enough. So I'm using this Whisper Large V3 Turbo through this service called Grok. Confusing because the XAI is also called Grok, but you can see it's 2 cents per hour of transcribing. So you can see I've been working on it all morning and I've spent 20 cents on transcription. So if you don't know about that, now you do. I hope that's helpful, dude. Much love to you. Flow every 10 seconds, config variable. Okay, perfect. Transcript minutes. Okay. Details, landscape only, no tall, vertical conversion. Okay. Background threading. Okay. Offset math. Okay. 2 open router calls per cycle. Only when fire. 1 to find the moment, 1 for the title. Yes. No Twitter, no interactive mode, autonomous only. Yes. Removed from the old. Okay, great. And then clips agent, real time clips agent. All right. The only thing I want you to change is I want you to save the videos in a subfolder in the same location. So it will be under the OBS and I'll say clips. There'll be a folder. All of them will be saved there. So it's not on my hard drive. This is actually an external hard drive. And this will allow me to then just be like, okay, that's a good one. I can send it off and then my team can post it. Okay, you can go ahead and go now. I accept your idea. Whatever the fuck you said to me, dude. Whatever the hell you said to me, I accept it. Let's go. Is that T-Mux? No way. T-Mux, no way. This is my app, dude. This is my app. It's so you can see everybody's positions here on to trade against. You can hunt people and you can code at a much faster rate because I got 6 Claude codes. You can have the app for the day if you join the Zoom. The Zoom, you get a free bonus. A free bonus. And that bonus is pretty fire if you ask me. You go to moondev.com. He was asking about the app, the Moondev app. Well, you actually get it for today if you join the Zoom. So come on in. Come on in, join the Zoom. Watch what happens when you look over a quant shoulder for 2 hours. No script, real trading bots. It's $5. But I also give you a bunch of bonuses. So the Hyperliquid Data API key, a lot of people are asking for that. Moondev AI, Moondev app, and the algo trading roadmap. Signing up today, brosive, lifetime. Cool. Well, that closes in 2 days. Lifetime is here, and that gives you access to all of the private streams, etc. That's moondev.com/go. Okay, so now you know about Whisper 3 V3 Turbo. In my opinion, there's no reason to save 20 cents. If I can get speed for 20 cents, yeah, I'm in. I'm in. Love the Quant Tui. Thank you, dude. Call me Quant Tui. You can use Glass extension in Chrome Firefox. Look for YouTube summary with ChatGPT to use it in all Vault videos, transcribes in seconds. Okay, that's fire. Thank you. I don't know if you've heard of Thomas Delta Trading. I haven't. Great guy when it comes to testing strategies and coding them. And Moon loved the Algo Bootcamp since you've been here since the Solana. You've been here since the Solana stuff? Wow, bro. Wow, dude. Wow. You're an OG. That's what we call you back in the hood. OG, wow. Wow, OG. You've been here since Solana. Okay, let's get busy then. Let's just get busy today. Okay, so looks like it works. Okay, done. Here's the new thing here. Clean rebuild. Okay. Runs immediately. Okay. Skips if file hasn't changed. Okay. Extracts the last 10 minutes. Okay. Transcribes with faster whisper. Okay. Local free with timestamps. Is it for real free? If score under 10 out of 10, no fire moments in this. Yeah, we're not going to do 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 is a little aggressive. Make it 7 out of 10. 10 out of 10 is a little aggressive. Let's make it 7 out of 10. Because I don't drop that much fire that she's going to give me a 10, dude. She's not going to give me a 10 that often. Let's be honest, bro. Let's be honest. Engineer here in the corporate space, okay. But need to get a hold of my crypto life. Let's get it. I'm coming, Moondav. You definitely show me a new way. Let's get it, dude. It's a better way. It's a better way. Better try again. Better keep trying. Better keep trying. You better keep trying and trying and trying and trying and trying, because you can have anything in this world. And I promise you that. Not a financial advisor, though. So there's nothing plug and play around here. But I can tell you, if you keep trying, you will find a better way. Because life just gets better and better every single day. Unless you're trading by hand, because then you're just wasting your time, dude. You know that. You know that. You know that. I know that. We know that. I think everybody here knows that. Done, Moondav. Now threshold is 7 or better. Okay, let's go ahead and see if we can get this wetter and wetter. If it's better and better, it's wetter and wetter. Keep going, dude. Keep going.
Imagine you had everything you wanted. Everything. Imagine you were everything you ever wanted to be. And capture that feeling. That's the easiest way to manifest what you want.
That's the easiest way, dude. That's the easiest way. I wonder why I put this. Oh, this is the OpenClaw listener. She's still cooking, dude. She's still cooking. So she's been listening to me for the last few days. And I have so many OpenClaw use cases because she's been listening to my actual work here, and she's just coming up with $1 billion ideas over and over again. I'll look into it someday. Until now, it's just a bucket full of slop. Just a sloppy bucket. Sloppy bucket. Okay, so you can see it says extracting audio 0 seconds to 443 seconds. Okay. Moondav's whisper is transcribing. Okay. Convinced AI and OpenClaw is the answer to anything you want. Project manager here looking to completely change my life with this opportunity. Let's get it. Let's get it, dude. Let's get it. So what did she say? Recording this. Okay. So find the latest JIP in this file. Hasn't changed. Only extract. Okay. We got Moon. Oh, I think that's right. Yes. Okay. Transcribe with faster whisper. Okay. So what's it say? Moon asking ZAI GLM 4.7 to find a fire moment. Okay. Let's see if she can. See if there is any fire moments in what I did. Probably not. No response from the AI. Open router responded. Okay, so let's go back to this here and tell her that. Let's close some of these tizzies. You can see that it didn't get a response from it. So go ahead and make sure that it works. Maybe you try it on your own first and then figure out any wrongdoings and then make sure it works entirely, because this was the first shot and it didn't work. Didn't work. Okay, I got a point finally. First point today. First point of the day. How many points you got? Not many. Not many, dude. Not many. I'm locked. Okay, so she's doing that, and I need to go ahead and let's go ahead and let's see, how are we going to do this? If she's recording there and I'm already recording the stream, so you're going to have a replay of today. I have a lot of trading stuff I need to get done. I've also got, is this who, put a 1 in the chat if this is your first time here. Just curious to see if this is a bunch of new timers or not. 1, Joe. 1, 1, 1. 1, 1. Okay, so we got a lot of new people here. Cool. Think tag problem. GLM4 is okay. Give it another try. I'll give it another try. I'll give you one more shot. I'll give you one more shot at this. Already a regular. Let's get it, Maeve. Love it. 2. Okay, let's see if she works now. I just want to get this going here because I'm about to drop some freaking fire on your head, boy. You got the keys and everything. I think everybody's got the keys. Throw a yes in the chat if you have the keys already. Throw a yes or a Y. A Y or a yes. Yes, yes, yes. Joe's got a Maeve. Benjamin. Okay, good, good, good. So if I end up closing the chat a little bit, then I know you guys are good. And feel free to share this with anybody that gets into the Zoom. But if you share with the ops, bro, you won't be sharing anything else ever again. I'll tell you that much. I'm just kidding. Okay, so let's see here. Any speed. I built a couple projects this morning that needs a transcript speed. Essentially, I could pull all alpha from my own streams. I can. Okay, so she does have the right recording, which is awesome. Let's go ahead and see if I can get that file set up. So again, this is using AI agents here in order just to do stuff I have to do anyways. And I think that's what it's about right now. And I think that's how you're going to find really good ideas of how to use AI. Everybody's like stressed out trying to figure out how to use AI. But it's just like, go do the things that you already do. Just try to replace the things you already do. Bug. You know? All right, so I'm going to just keep tinkering with this, but let me go ahead and get into a little bit of let me try to teach you some of this, as I do see there's new people here as well, but I got a lot of stuff to do. So you can see I'm here now. Dump the full. Okay, good, good, good. So let's go ahead and try that again. But essentially what I want to show you is I want to show you how to automate your trading step by step. So you can remove your emotions. I want to show you how to do this in less than 30 days without knowing how to code or having to spend tens of thousands of dollars on expensive developers that just won't deliver results. We all know they won't deliver results because this is an iterative game. It's going to take you years to do this if you try to do it with a developer, but you can go so much faster if you just do this yourself. So even if you don't know how to code right now, I'm going to show you absolutely everything. I'm going to show you all 3 secrets I have prepared for you today in order so you can automate your trading for the rest of your life. That's the goal. I'm not going to give you some bot that you can just plug and play. I'm not going to do that. I'm sorry. But I want to help you remove emotions for the rest of your life so you never have to stare at the charts and waste your life ever again. Are you guys interested? Throw a yes in the chat. Throw a Y in the chat if you're interested in learning how to automate your trading for the rest of your life. Remove all emotions. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I mean, okay, so this is what it comes down to, dude. We all got into trading to get our time back, right? Yes, yes, yes. We all got into trading to get our time back. So why do we stare at the charts all day? We got robots. They're driving for us. Robots are literally flying for us. Robots are cleaning for us. But why do we keep trading by hand if robots can literally do it? You know of Jane Street. You know of Jim Simons. You know of these big guys, right? Yes, of course. Robots can do anything we can do. And we all came into trading for freedom and time. I mean, is that why you got into trading? Did you want your freedom back? Throw a yes in the chat if a Y or a yes if you're in. Okay, absolutely. You want your time back. That's right. So that's what always got to me, dude. It's like we want our time back, and then we just stare at the charts because our positions are too big. Our positions are too big, and we're too nervous about them. So you have to stare at the charts all day. So we all came into trading for freedom and time, right? You already said yes in the chat, so I know it's you. We got this going. I have some things I'm trying to work on here at the same time as teaching you a little bit of something. But every day, the exchanges, they hunt us like prey. And I think you've seen that before, right? They see every stop. They see every liquidation level. It's not paranoia, dude. It's actually reality. And what's cool is we can see the positions too now. So yes, This entire time, they've been hunting us like prey. They've seen every single stop, every liquidation level. It's not paranoia. It's reality. I literally can see everybody where everybody gets liquidated. Every single day, I'm able to look and see exactly where people are going to get liquidated. This guy gets liquidated at 0.9%. This guy gets liquidated at 0.5%. So if you ever felt like the exchanges hunt us like prey, they are. But that's not even the worst part. You know, we have these greedy Wall Street guys that are hunting us. That's not even the worst part, because on the inside, we're fighting with ourselves. We've got FOMO. We've got revenge trading, greed, fear. Personally, I was my worst enemy when it came to trading. Have you ever got fearful in a trade? Have you ever had FOMO? Throw a yes or a Y in the chat if you've ever had FOMO. You've ever revenge traded. You've ever been a greedy trader. You've ever had fear. Like I said, I was my own worst enemy. Okay, we got a bunch of yeses. Yes, yes, yes. That's the thing, dude. Not only are they hunting us, but we have to like deal with our own internal struggles. On the inside, we're always fighting ourselves. Our FOMO, our revenge train, our greed, fear. Like I said, I was my own worst enemy. So I have been in this game for 5+ years now. And I have 3 secrets I can teach you today that if you do stick around, you will be an automated trader. You will be a quant by the end of this. Now, maybe you won't be able to execute everything right away, but you'll have at least the plan. So the 3 secrets I'm going to teach you today are very impactful. So make sure to lock in. And if you have, throw a yes in the chat if you have like 1 hour to lock in and learn exactly how to automate your trading today.
It's been real. Don't get involved if you ain't gonna die for it. Take this. I bought some hollow tips for your homeboy.
Okay, great. So the 3 secrets I'm going to teach you today. Number 1, I want to show you how to ethically steal profitable $1 million trading strategies from your competition. So by the end of this, you'll have unlimited trading strategies that you can automate. How much better of a trader do you think you'll be if you have unlimited strategies, if you know how to ethically steal profitable $1 million trading strategies from your competition? Like I said, by the end of this, you'll have unlimited trading strategies that you can automate. That's secret number 1. Secret number 2, I'm going to show you the secret sauce in figuring out if any of those strategies are actually profitable. I don't know about you, but before I became an automated trader, I was just trading strategies that weren't profitable. So number 1, I'm going to show you how to ethically steal profitable $1 million trading strategies from your competition. By the end of this, you will have unlimited trading strategies that you can automate. Then secret number 2, I'm going to show you the secret sauce in figuring out how, if any of those strategies are hyper profitable. For the rest of your life, you'll be able to see if any strategy is profitable and then simply turn that profitable strategy into a bot. Pretty cool, right? Even if you don't know how to code, you'll be able to do this by the end. Then secret number 3, I'm going to show you how to 100% automate those trading strategies that you already have been proven that they're profitable in the past, at least. I'm going to show you how to take those profitable strategies and turn them into trading bots that will trade for you 24/7 for the rest of your life. So you never have to trade emotionally or stare at the charts ever again. You'll have 100% automated trading bots for the rest of your life. Throw a Y in the chat, a yes in the chat if you want automated trading systems for the rest of your life. Yes. Eric says yes. Slime, what up, boy? Holmes says yes. Maeve says yes. Timmy says yes. So in secret number 2, I'm going to show you the secret sauce in figuring out how to see if any strategy is hyper profitable for the rest of your life. Anytime you have a strategy in mind, you'll be able to see if it's actually profitable. And if it's profitable, then we'll simply turn it into trading bots. I got a bunch of yeses in the chat. They want all the juice, Holmes says. All the juice. Let's get it. Then secret number 3, I'm going to show you how to actually 100% automate those trading strategies that we did all the research on and we tested to see if they're actually profitable. So you can have trading bots that work for you 24/7 for the rest of your life. So you never have to trade emotionally or stare at the charts ever again. You'll have 100% automated trading bots for the rest of your life. But does that make sense? Like, I'm not going to just give you a trading bot. I'm going to teach you the system. Throw a yes in the chat if that makes sense. I'm going to show you how to find your own ideas and then test those ideas to see if they actually work in the past. And then if they work in the past, then secret number 3, I'm going to show you how to automate it. Okay, we got yeses in the chat. Okay, teach a man how to fish. Exactly. Okay, great, Maeve. I'm glad you're there. I just want to make sure that we're good. So you guys already said yes to this, but you want to automate. You want to completely remove emotions from trading forever, right? Or I don't know about this actually. Do you want to completely remove emotions from trading? Throw a yes in there. Or are you more interested in just automating so you can get your time back? Put an E for emotions or a T for time. I'm just curious. Do you want to completely remove emotions from trading forever? ET, T, time, ET, both for me? Okay. God, can you guys feel how good this is going to feel once you don't have to look at these charts? You see me every day. I'm not looking at charts. Can you feel how good that's going to feel to have automated systems? I got a lot of things I need to do as well, so I'm going to be bouncing around here. But yeah, this is exciting. I've got a lot to show you here today. So now it'll dump the full API response in the JSON to see what's going on. So let's keep an eye on that over here. Where is that file? I think it's right here. Yeah. So here's the raw response. Perfect. So you can see here that this is the response, and I see it's still 10 out of 10. I know it says 7 out of 10 on one of them, but it's 10 out of 10 on the other. Can you already feel how good that's going to feel to have automated trading systems? I don't know. When I met the dude that inspired me, I could feel it right away. Like, yeah, I need that vibe in my life. I need that vibe. Let's see if she can cook this. Now the real fix. GLM 4.7 is a reasoning model. So I'm using a reasoning model, and that's probably the problem there. Because when she sends it back, you can see here, I'm using GLM. And again, I'm using Open Router, which is pretty goat. Pretty goat. Okay, so fix all 3 issues, 10 out of 10. 7 out of 10 is the remaining spot. Sample JSON now shows 8 out of 10 instead of 10 out of 10. I want 7, dude. I want 7 out of 10. So you can see it gives me the criteria here. Maeve says, I'm so used to looking at the charts, I think I will keep doing it, but let the bot trade for me. There we go. It's still fun to look at the charts, sure, but at the end of the day, we got to have the bots trade for us because they don't have the emotion that we do. They don't have the emotion that we do, so you can see we got AI doing everything for us these days. And if you don't know how to code, don't worry. I just talk to the AI. All good, Moon. Every reference is now set to 7. Okay, let's see if that works. You can see it still had a little parsing error there, so we'll see. So you can see it's using Whisper. You know the 3 secrets I'm teaching you today. I'm going to show you how to find great ideas, see if those ideas work, and then automate them. And as a bonus, if you stick around for the whole time, I've actually already dropped it in the chat, so you have the API key, but stick around for the whole thing because I'll go ahead and explain the entire roadmap and all that. In my opinion, it's the best trading book out there because it's ever evolving, right? I'm not your guru. This roadmap is step-by-step instructions so you can attack the industry by yourself. You actually already have access to it if you go to moondev.com/roadmap. I threw that in the chat already. Just put your key in there, and then you'll have full access to this roadmap. And like I said, this is the ever-growing best algo trading book in the world. Yeah, it's not a book, but I'm not going to spend my time making a book. I'm gonna keep adding to it. So this roadmap is going to walk you through a short, concise video. Actually, they're not super short, but I show you how to code and I show you how to build bots. So just a resource that you have now that you just logged in. You got our Discord as well, and frequently asked questions, all this stuff here. RBI system. This is what I'll be explaining today. We'll dive deeper into the roadmap in a bit, but I just want to make sure that you know that you have access to that with the link that I gave you, moondev.com/roadmap. And if you stick through this entire thing, then you will totally understand everything. But dude, I really want you to keep your time. I want you to have your life. I don't want you to spend time with your eyes just addicted to the screen. I don't know about you, but I just stare at the screens all day long when I'm in hand trading. So I just had to step away from that. You know, we all got into this to get our time back, live life on our terms, right? So for me, it turned into
I'm
four.
not afraid to die on a treadmill. You might have
More talent than me.
You might be smarter than me, but if we get on a treadmill together, right? There's 2 things. You're getting off first, or I'm gonna die. It's really
that simple. And like I said, as a bonus, if you stick around through this whole thing, the entire training, not only are you going to learn exactly how to automate your trading, but I'm going to give you that roadmap. I'm going to walk you through it. And it's better than any algorithmic trading book out there. This roadmap is step-by-step instructions on how to actually attack this industry by yourself, because I know you're a do-it-yourselfer. There's a ton of code on it. There's a ton of training videos. There's a ton of Q&A. Essentially, everything you need to know about automated trading is in the roadmap that I already sent you. I'm going to give this to you again at the end. And if you stick around and you're committed and you stick around to the end, you will have a full understanding of the full roadmap. So yeah, it's pretty fire. It's pretty thick. And I give you a ton of tips there. I do have a lot of things to get done as well. So I will be tinkering on these things at the same time. Let's see here. This one's not it. This one is fine, I think. I just moved this thing. I changed this so it can move a little better, get out of your way. Every reference score is 7 out of 10. Okay, let's see if this works, though. Criteria failed to parse JSON. So let's just center the bug. And you'll be able to see throughout this, like, I don't code. The AI codes for me. Why would I code? Why would I code, dude? When I can just save my time, because that's what really got me into this game, to get my time back. But like I said, I used to just spend hours and hours, and I'll tell you a story, but this is a hard story for me to tell. I don't like telling this story, but it's one of the main reasons I am an automated trader. So it's important that I do tell you this. You know, 4, 5, 6, 7 hours, you know how it goes, using too much leverage, trading by hand. It sucks. And, you know, as a kid, I was one of those kids where my parents just up and moved in the middle of my life. I was like 11, 12, grew up in a big city. And then we just up and moved to this small little town. And I just want to tell you a quick story about my two best friends, AC and KT. And, you know, we're like brothers growing up, no blood relation, but closer than most. People used to say such great things about us, like the three best friends. And just so blessed to find brothers like that. Middle school hits, I'm the new kid, you know, awkward, outcast. Nobody really wants to mess with me. And the girls, they kind of liked me. They liked me a little bit. So that made the guys hate me even more. Like, who's this new kid from the big city? Yada yada. So I'm eating a lunch alone. I'm sitting alone in PE. But one day KT shows up. He said he's one of the cooler kids. He's one of the cool kids, but he's not like a jerk cool kid. The other two cool kids are too cool for everybody, and they'll just like roast you for stupid stuff. And you know how cool kids are in middle school. I'm out there in the rain. KT rolls up on me, says, "Hey Moon, you seem kind of cool. You want to be a locker partner for PE?" And I'm like, damn, yes. So just like that, he opens a door that nobody else would. Like it was months at this new school and I was just alone. Like I moved from a big city and nobody messed with me because I'm the outsider. I'm different. You know, I look different. I sound different. I'm just different, you know? So him doing that and extending his hand out to me was just, I went from hating that I moved to like, okay, well, at least I got one friend now. KT came up to me, he said, "You want to be locker partners?" I said, okay, for sure. And just like that, it just brightened my life up a little bit, you know? Moving as a kid is hard. Leaving all your friends that you grew up with, it was the hardest thing I'd ever done. You know, I know that's pretty soft or whatever, but I'm like 12, right? So I had my brothers growing up, and then you just get ripped out. You got to move to some small little town. I grew up in the city, man. Like, come on. But he comes up to me one day in PE class. It's a soccer class, actually. It's raining. I'm from the Northwest, so it's always raining. And he said, "You want to share a locker?" Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Thank you, man. It put a smile on my face. Just like that. Just like that, life changes. It just changes. Unfortunately, I'm kind of like, maybe you don't like me for a reason because I got up in that locker, dude. We sharing a locker. Clothes all wet, sweaty socks. Locker smells because of me. Most kids would just roast me at this point. But KT, never once. He never roasted me. The next day, he shows up with Axe body spray. You remember that? You remember Axe? Throw a yes in the chat if you remember Axe body spray. Yes. It's too good, dude. Anyways, the Axe effect, unfortunately, Vincent, for real. Anyways, you know, I'm stinking up the locker. All my stuff's wet. I don't take care of it. I'm not bringing it home to my mom to wash it or anything like that. It just stinks. And he didn't roast me at all. He came the next day. He said, "Yo, Moon, I got this for us. I got this Axe. Let's keep this fresh in here." Just quiet kindness. He didn't lecture me. He didn't embarrass me. He's a cool kid. He could have just roasted me. Across the whole school. He just was quietly kind about it. No lecture, no embarrassment. He just fixed it. Then soon after this, we meet this new kid. His name's AC. And he actually moved from a big city too, the same year I did. And KT kind of connects us. So we become the three best friends. Moon, AC, and KT. The three best friends. All the way through middle school, high school, literally spent the night at their houses every single weekend. Kids these days aren't even allowed to spend the night at people's houses, but we're just inseparable. Every weekend sleepovers, every adventure, every dumb teenage thing, every scheme, everything, we were always together. We even went to college in the same town. We were that tight. We were like, yeah, we didn't all go to the same college, but we were all in the same region so we could kick it even through college. So you can imagine middle school, best friends all the way through college. Crazy. People used to say you got the rarest thing, the three best friends. College finishes up and you know how that goes. We get girlfriends and whatnot. So yada, yada. People move away. That was the last time we all lived together. But every single time I went back home, us three would get together and just have the best time. Now we're like men, right? We're out of college, still having just like giggly fun with each other. Like the three best friends all the way through adult age. Are you kidding me? I hated that I had to move to this small town, but I built the best friendships I could ever ask for. Fast forward a few years out of college. I'm 36 now, just to give you some time frames of this. When this happened though, I was what, 26, few years out, and AC, you know, the third best friend, three best friends. He's the other kid that moved from a big city, and KT kind of connected us all. KT's the one that shared lockers with me. It was just the kindest person in the world. Everybody, you know, you talk about him to anybody, everybody's like, yeah, KT's the one. But AC gave me a call one day, and I just didn't answer and I hit him back. I was trading. Like, yeah, bro, I can't call you back, dude. I'm in the trade right now. I'll call you back later. I really said, this is what I said. I said, he called me and I texted him back. I said, in a trade, who this? You know, like new phone, who this? You guys remember new phone, who this? Throw a yes in the chat if you remember that. New phone, who this? New phone. Okay, we remember that. So I said, in a trade, who this? And he said, bro, this is serious. Call me back. Seriously, call now. I just go up to it. I was like, fuck, what happened? He picks up the phone. I call him back. He picks up the phone. I'm in a trade at this point. Can't call him back because I'm in a trade. I finally call him back because it sounds serious. His voice cracks. He said, KT's gone, dude. Car accident, passenger seat. He was in his sister's boyfriend who had been driving. They're showing off, flipped the car, exploded a mile past KT's house. A mile past his house. Just showing off straight. Just go home, dude. You're drinking and driving already. Just go home. A mile past is crazy, dude. You made it home. You guys made it home. But his freaking sister's boyfriend had to be the cool guy in his shitty little whip and show off a little bit, flips that shit, blows up, dead. The kindest soul, KT, gone forever. And I'm just over here not even picking up my phone when AC calls. Like, I'm over here obsessed with these fucking charts, dude. That day I swore.
I'm not afraid to die on a treadmill.
I swore.
You might have more talent than me. You might be smarter than me. But if we get on the treadmill together, right? There's two things. You're getting off first, or I'm going to die. It's really that simple.
It's really that simple, dude. And this boy was a workhorse. He wasn't just a kind kid. No, he was a fucking beast. This kid was a beast, dude. He was 5'7", and he worked so hard that he got a college scholarship to play football at 5'7". Are you kidding me? He was a beast. He said, either you're going to lose or I'm going to get up. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. But he's dead now. So that day I swore I swore off trading. I was like, fuck this. I'm wasting too much time. There's too many days I didn't go home. There's too many times I just ignored people's phone calls. I'm staring at these stupid ass charts just to break even or get liquidated. And that's when I went all in on finding a new way. All in on automation. Dude, there's other people out here trading just like me, but they're using robots. Why can't I do that? I could have gone home more. I could have seen KT more. I could have seen AC more. There's other ways to approach the same game. I'm just wasting my time as a hand trader, getting liquidated over and over and over again. Just a waste of time and a waste of money. We got into this game for freedom, right? Not to miss out on moments that actually count. So today, I'm going to hold your hand through the exact escape route. No coding knowledge required. No excuses. No excuses left, dude. Let's build something that actually works for us so we can live free. We got into this so we could have our time. We don't need to stare at these charts to have exposure to the markets. We don't. It's just not needed, dude. It's not needed. Let's build systems that work for us so we can actually live. I believe in you. I know you can do this because before that, before that time, I was just like you, trading with emotions, watching the charts go up and down, wasting my time, wasting my life. I also knew that Wall Street, they were hunting me. You know, we all think that. Have you felt like you've been hunted before? Nah, be for real, dude. Throw a yes in the chat. Throw a yes in the chat if you feel like, damn, I got hunted. I got stopped out for sure. Yup. Okay. 100%. Yes. Okay. So, all right. I'm not just hallucinating here. I'm not just hallucinating here. We all feel like we've been hunted before. And that's true. And I showed you the proof of that, right? Because even now, I mean, this is very new. We haven't had this before I launched it 6 months ago. You can see everybody's positions. So you can imagine what the exchanges see if I can see this. Thank God for Hyperliquid. But I believe in you. If you're anything like me, you've been liquidated a dozen times and you've lost a ton of money due to emotions. I just want you to know that it's not your fault. This is a system. It's just like a casino. Just like a casino. They know that they have an edge on you, so they bring you in, say, hey, yeah, you can be a trader. You can be a trader. Come here, trade. Use leverage. Use 40x leverage. Come on. Wall Street has some secret sauce that you don't know, but I want to show you how they actually do this. The only way they trade it is automated. Sure, they'll go higher and say like they have a bunch of prop traders, yada, yada, but the big money is probably fading those prop traders. Wall Street's an all boys club. They're never going to show you any of this. They don't even want me to show this information. That's why I keep getting strikes. I keep getting strikes on YouTube. That's why we're in the Zoom right now, because if Wall Street forces them, YouTube, to pull me down, that's okay. That's okay. We're in Zoom now. We're good. Even if you don't have a big team, even if you're working from your bedroom, even if you don't have a math degree or a science background, I didn't either. One thing I left out of that story is that same year when I got to this new school, guess what my homeroom teacher did? She pulled me aside and said, Moon, I don't think you're going to make it around here. I was like, what you mean make it around here? I'm like 12, dude. I'm fine. So it's just like everything else in life, dude. You're going to have people that hate on you. People will tell you can't do this, can't do that. Like Jane says, when she hears somebody say, hey, you can't do it, she just goes and shows them how. And that's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Wall Street doesn't want you to know this information. I'm trying to give you absolutely everything because I believe in equal rights. I think we should all know at least what I'm teaching you here today. At least you have the roadmap now. I want to get through this and teach you all 3 secrets here. So you have the roadmap and the secrets, and then you don't have to listen to anybody about how they trade or how you should trade. Don't worry about that. You'll be able to find great ideas, then test those ideas to see if they actually work in the past. And if they work in the past, build bots off of them. I already asked if you guys have been hunted, and I saw a bunch of people in the chat saying yes. So it's not just me that thinks I'm getting hunted. I'm doing the hunting now, though, because I can see everybody's positions. And if you're in this Zoom, you can see everybody's positions too, because you got the API key. You can see 50x leverage, 40x leverage, 40x leverage. Everybody's using leverage. They're literally setting us up to get smoked, dude. In my opinion, this is the ultimate opportunity if you're a trader, because you already know how to trade. You just know that emotions get in your way and you're getting hunted, right? If you look at all of the winning traders, you got Jane Street, you got Jim Simons, you got Citadel, you got Renaissance. They all took an automated approach because the human emotions are just too strong to trade logically. I was on the couch one night and I came across a Stanford lecture because I'm kind of a nerd, but I couldn't get into Stanford. So let me watch this. He said, when you're in an emotional state, you literally cannot think logically. And then he says, think back to a time that you got in a fight with a friend or a spouse, whatever. You probably said some things that you didn't mean, right? That's because your brain cannot think logically when it's in an emotional state. Have you ever said anything in a fight or anything? Throw a yes in the chat that you just didn't mean. You were just in an emotional state. You just didn't mean it. And you look back a few hours later. Yes. Okay. So I looked that up. I looked it up and I thought, I was like, how does that work? If you're in an emotional state, you can't think logically. And it has something to do with the amygdala. The triggers with the amygdala being closer, your emotional triggers are closer than your logical triggers. So when the emotional triggers go off, that's getting to your brain faster. It's just a length of whatever, neurons or whatever the fuck's in your brain. And that makes sense, right? Because if it's closer to the place it fires than the logical, if the emotional is closer to the logical, then when your emotional gets set off, then you're going to get those ideas first. And that's why like FOMO is so bad. That's why FOMO is so bad. Fear is so bad. That's why trading is so bad. Because literally the way we are hardwired, emotional triggers get to your brain before logical ones do. And that's what the Stanford professor said. I did my own research to get a little deeper on that because I think it's a fascinating concept. And since you guys just said that you have been in a position where you said something and you didn't mean it, like that's kind of proof, right? Because like, for example, like I got in a little argument over text with my mom the other day and I didn't say anything too bad, but I did say things that I wouldn't say in a logical state. It's just like it happens over and over again. And think about it. Next time you're like about to say something or you're in a fight or whatever, just like take note to that. Because this guy teaches at Stanford. So he's something. He's not just a random dude on the internet. Listen, I know you're not going to give up trading. Me neither. I had to find a different way. And that different way is having bots trade 24/7 without emotion so I can go live life. I'm not wasting another second at these charts. I'm just not. The exchanges, they're rigged casinos designed to trigger emotions out of you. And if they're designed to trigger emotions, then they know that every single person that is click trading, hand trading, is in an emotional state. Because it's impossible not to be in an emotional state, right? You're trading with so much size. This is your hard-earned money, dude. Of course you're going to be in an emotional state. And remember, that's a closer trigger to their brain than logical. So you're cooked. That's why they say, yeah, go be a hand trader. Oh yeah, no, you're not able to be an automated trader. You don't have a science degree. You don't have a math degree. Yada yada. Me neither, dude. Me neither. I actually did go back to trading after that KT experience, unfortunately. But that was like the start. That was like the start of like, dude, I need to find another way. This is almost an addiction at this point. But I remember that last time that I did get liquidated, the final time, I just sat there like not in tears because, you know, it's just money, but like that feeling of almost tears. Like I just sat there in a dark room staring like, what the hell did I did? Dude, like I already learned my lesson so many times. Man, I don't even like thinking about those times, man. It really gets me not feeling too good, but
still to be happy about. You're up too old. Job's not finished. Job finished? No, I don't think so.
I hope that you see that I'm just a regular dude. That's what I needed to see in order to automate my trading. I hope you see that. And if I can do this with zero coding experience, you can too, right? Let me get a yes in the chat, a Y or a yes in the chat. If you fully believe you can automate your trading as long as you have a guide. Yes. Okay. I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure that you guys believe in yourself because, again, I was held back in 7th grade. I'm an emotional trader. I've been liquidated dozens of times. I want to prove it to myself. Let's get it. Let's get it. Okay, great. And what's pretty cool is there are a lot of reviews across the internet of what I do teach. If you look at Algo Trade Camp reviews, I don't run ads or anything like that. So everybody that has left a review or just like you, they came and learned from me and you can see what they have to say. I guess you're not allowed to share your reviews. You're not allowed to take screenshots and share them. I do that. So I got this little thing on there, but pretty cool to see the actual feedback of what I teach is actually helpful. So yeah, that's pretty cool. And you know me already. My name is Moondev. The reason I'm in this is because I had to automate my trading for the reasons I already told you. I had to. But the big unlock for me, man, was I was in tech for 10 plus years. I was working with developers. I looked at my Upwork this morning and I've spent over $300,000 on developers on Upwork alone. That doesn't include, you know, my strategy was always like do one project on Upwork and then take them off Upwork. So I've probably spent over $1 million in paying developers. But when I had to automate my trading, I knew the iteration of building apps and things like that. I knew it was going to be the same iteration. I'd go bankrupt if I had to pay a developer to automate my trading, let alone I'd have to give them all my secrets. You can't do that. I was a normal hand trader that would trade decently for a couple weeks, maybe a month, but then I would just get liquidated and lose it all. The last one was $30,000. I thought I had a great idea. I thought I knew which way price was going to go. I used 40x leverage like a complete degenerate, but that's what I always did. I couldn't not scale my leverage up. And guess what? I lost every single dollar of that, 30 racks. It was actually worse than that because I was about to get liquidated and boom, I threw more in there. So it ended up being like 50, 60 racks. And the worst part about it is I was up. I got up, and you know that happens all the time, right? You're up like 40x leverage is 1% move and you're up like 80% or something. So I was up 80, 150%. But then I just kept going to bed. And now in hindsight, I know that it's literally impossible to hold 40x leverage positions for more than like what, a few hours? I mean, we have the math on it now, but everybody that uses 40x leverage, I see them all day. They always get liquidated. Some of them will survive, but I hated that when I would be up and then end up 2 days later down, liquidated, nothing. It was just the worst. Have you ever been in a position like that? You can be honest here, dude. Throw a yes in the chat if you've ever been up big, feeling good, only to get liquidated. Maybe a day later, a few hours later, you're up big. Benjamin got some courage to say so. Okay. Yes, okay, Vince. It's a safe space, dude. It's a safe space. We all got smoked. We all got liquidated, dude. We were getting liquidated in the same session, dog. Probably. But you know, this was a few years back, and I believe it was a blessing in disguise because my life is infinitely better now. Those days were dark, so much anxiety, so much pain on your shoulders. Dark days. Thanks to trading bots, I now live on an island. I paid cash for my crib. That's a privilege that one of my friends once told me. He said, dude, I just want to get to a place where I can hit the save button. And I was like, what you mean the save button? He said, I just want to buy a place cash. So if I ever lose all my money, I'll at least have a place because that's your only expense. It's your biggest expense, at least, not your only. So I thought that was a really cool concept. And I'm grateful to be in a place where I have been able to hit the save button because I finally approached the markets differently. Just imagine it for a second, dude. You know, I believe in you. I've seen hundreds of people learn exactly what I'm teaching you today and go take it and become automated traders. So I know for a fact, since you found me the same way those people do, I know for a fact you can do this. So just imagine it for a second. I'll tell you everything here today. And if I can do it, you can do it. I didn't go to school for this. I didn't get an engineering degree. I didn't learn how to code until I was 30. They damn near kicked me out of middle school. Wall Street's never going to show you this. And they are looking at your positions because this is the only chart I look at these days. I want to see where everybody's positions are. I want to see everybody's positions, dude. Because then I can hunt them. I know for a fact that you can become an automated trader. I believe in you. Even if you've lost money in the past, it's not your fault. We all lost money. That's your tuition to the markets. You've heard that, right? But that's because we're not supposed to be trading by hand. The banks, the automated traders, the hedge funds, Wall Street, they can all see your positions, including everybody here. We can see your positions now. F them. It's all boys club. They're going to pretend like it's some hard, magical stuff. But we literally have Jim Simons, the best automated trader in the world. He literally comes up here every single day and he says there's no secret sauce to this. You just have to make your systems better and better and better because that's what everybody else is going to do. There's no magic thing that he knows that we don't know. Well, I mean, at this point he does know things, but it's just about searching for great ideas, testing those great ideas, and then if they work in the past, automate them. And I'm going to give you all the resources here so you can do that. So, okay. One more yes in the chat, dude. Throw a yes in the chat if you want to become an automated trader in the next 30 to 60 days. A Y or a yes? Yes. Okay, Benjamin, let's get it, dude. Okay, Vince, let's get it. Joe, let's get it. Now, in order to be really great at this, you have to be somebody who's analytical. And I think that's you. You have to be somebody that likes to look at data. And I think that's you. I know it's you actually, because you're a trader. So you love numbers. Traders like to look at numbers. I like to look at numbers, but you don't have to be a mathematician, dude. I didn't get past algebra 2. I mean, I cooked in algebra 2. I cooked. But after algebra 2, I was done. I was done with math. So I didn't start till I was 30 years old, dude. I believe in you. It's just we've been approaching the markets incorrectly. But now you know that we can literally see your position. So I hope from this moment on that you will take me up on this. You know, it's sad, but I got this all the time. You would see the little smirk on their face, right? They were like, yo, Moon, what do you do? Or Emmanuel, what do you do? Isaac, what do you do? And then you like bashfully say, I'm a trader. Because you know in their head, they're like, fucking gambler. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. But starting right now, take me up on this, dude. Change your Twitter, change everything. You're a quant now because you've been looking at data that even other quants aren't looking at. You're an automated trader. You are a quant because you're taking a quantitative approach to the market starting now. So from this moment on, I bless you with quantness. put that in your email. In your email, put it on your Twitter. You are quant now, dude. Quants look at data and have automated systems trade for them. They go 100% so they can go outside and live their life. I like to call quants data dogs, though. I think we're some data dogs because we just follow the data, dog. We got ideas and we test them. You see me test them all day, every day. We just have ideas and then we test them. Ideas, test to see if they actually work. If they do work, we automate them into bots that trade for us 24/7. Robots do everything else for us in this world, but we still think that we need to trade by hand. From now on, when you get the what do you do, you're not going to get laughed at. You're going to get respect. You're not going to say, I'm a trader, you're a degenerate gambler. No, I'm a quant. From this day on, they're going to put some respect on your name because you're a quant. You're a data dog. This is way better than degenerate trader, right? Way better. This looks like it's Gucci now. I do need to do this, though. Let me go ahead and try to get some. This is my Solana copy bot here. I'm going to go sell some losers, get a little bit of cash back, and then I'm going to run this Solana tool I have that gets me Solana back.
2 to 4, and now you're back at it again, 7 to 9. Look how much more training I have done by simply starting at 4. Right? And so now you do that, and as the years go on, the separation that you have with your competitors and your peers just grows larger and larger and larger and larger and larger. And by year 5 or 6, doesn't matter what kind of work they do in the summer, they're never going to catch up.
They're never going to catch up. They're never going to catch up. They're never going to catch up. So what I'm doing here is I've got a Solana copy bot that acts as a scanner. It's just putting a dollar size into tokens that are purchased by people that we're following. And then I see a full scan up here of exactly what's actually bubbling up. So this did really well back in 2024. I know Solana's cooked right now, but I will be probably the first to sniff it out when it's back. So that's part of the process I'll show you. You know, there's not many quants of us. There's not many quants out there. Not many of us. So you are one of them now. I just want you to know, you know, by the end of this, you'll be in the top 1% of traders just because of what you know off of today. So I hope you're hyped about that. And like I said, even if you don't know how to code, don't worry about it. I was in your shoes just a few years back, scared out of my mind to learn how to code. Like I said, I was in tech for 10 years. I spent hundreds of thousands of dollars on Upwork. And you might be sitting there like, dude, I'm scared. I can't code. I know that's not for me. That's not my type of person. Neither was it for me until I started learning Spanish and I realized, damn, Spanish is actually a different language. Code is in English. I can learn this. I locked in 4 hours a day. The thing that is, you got a huge edge on me because I'm teaching you my entire system here today. And then on top of that, you have AI. You can see I have 6 Claude codes here. And I can just, if I had this when I got started, I would just be so much further ahead. So that's your opportunity, which is great. I know a lot of you are like, I'm late to this. I'm late to this automated trading thing. You're not late. You're right on time because the markets aren't going to go anywhere. You know, I mentioned earlier back in middle school, I was that kid that everybody wrote off. And like I said, one time my homeroom teacher brought me in and she said, Moon, sit down. I don't think you're gonna fit in here. We're gonna kick you out or hold you back at the minimum. And that crushed me. I was 12 years old, new school, finally made a couple of friends. But then it's just like your mentor tells you you're not gonna make it. What do you mean you're not gonna make it, dude? Anyways, fast forward a bunch of years. Like I got a chip on my shoulder. I do. I got a lot of people to prove wrong. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it gives me relentless energy. And you guys always are like, how are you so committed? How do you have so much ambition? It's because I've been told I can't do stuff my entire life. And I literally, to this day in the chat, you'll see it, dude. People will tell me I can't do this or that. I didn't go to school for this or that. I'm not a PhD, so I can't be a quant. Yeah, right. Okay. I already showed that lady. I already cracked algo trading, dude. I already cracked algo trading. What's next? What's next? I'll be here for a long time continuing to chase Jim Simons because he ran up a net worth of $31 billion. But to that like 7th grade teacher that tried to hold me back, dude, what's next? Where are you at? So if a middle school reject can do this, don't you think you can? Don't you think you can? I want a hell yeah in the chat if you think you can do this. Give me a hell yeah in the chat, bro. Yeehaw. Yeehaw, man. Okay, so we don't believe in ourselves. Fuck, dude. That's my bad. Hell yeah. Okay. Angelo gave me a hell yeah. All right, we're good. I just had to check. I had to check that you guys know that you can do anything, dude. You can literally do anything that any other man can do. You see Citadel. You see Jim Simons. You see Renaissance. You see Jane Street. These are real people just like yourself. They just know maybe a little bit more. But I'm trying to explain everything to you here today. Wait, hold on. Are you familiar with Jim Simons? Either a Y or a yes in the chat if you're familiar with Jim Simons, because I might need to. Okay, yes. Jim Simons is one of the best algorithmic traders ever to live. And he ran up a net worth of $31 billion doing exactly what I'm teaching you here today. Now, when I was still a manual trader, blowing accounts left and right, I was introduced by a realtor to this guy that was showing me a crib, and they were showing me a crib, and this dude, he was sitting on the couch. I was like, what are you doing here, first of all? Windows open, air conditioning on. He's chilling, legs up. He's looking at his computer, and shit's flashing on his computer. Numbers and numbers. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? First off, I'm like, why are you wasting air conditioning? You must be balling. And I was just like, what is that, bro? He's like, he smiles. He said, automated trading. I push $1 billion per day, 0 manual trades. So boom. I just met a dude that is literally smoking a joint on his couch, chilling. It's an automated trader trading $1 billion a day. Yes, I had heard of Jim Simons, maybe like you, but boom, that's what I really needed. That's what I really needed. I needed to shake somebody's hand. I needed to see that this was really real. I needed to see like, okay, this isn't just some Jim Simons type stuff. This is, oh, anybody can do that? And that was the last piece I needed. I knew I had to approach markets differently. I knew that automated trading was a thing, but I still wasn't confident that I could do it. I started twiddling around with CoinGecko because this was back in one of the alt seasons, and I'm trying to make a list of the very top tokens so I could go ahead and, ape them. I started messing around with that. I was like, damn, I really need to know how to code. But then around this time is when I met that guy, and it changed my life because it gave me the confidence like, oh shit, you can do it. I can do it. So my plan from there was super simple. I had some time. So I was like, okay, 4 hours a day, no excuses. I'm gonna figure this out. And he's using machine learning to trade $1 billion a day. I'm going to go learn everything I need to know about machine learning. And I did 4 hours a day for the whole It was like 6 months, 4 hours a day. I rented a co-working space. And I just went there 4 hours a day and I learned how to code. But this was back when you actually needed to learn how to code. Friends called me crazy. Mom said, go get a real job. Of course. Of course it was hard. Of course I went longer than 4 hours. But like I said, this is your opportunity because you don't have to really dive as deep into code. I had to raw dog this. I built successful trading bots raw before AI. I was convinced automated trading was just for the elite before I met that dude. That's why it's such a pivotal point in my life, because he made it real. He said he's trading $1 billion per day, and everybody else makes it seem like you have to go to Stanford or Harvard or some of that stuff. So it's like, or you need a massive team, or you need like Citadel's army or some sort of scientist with you. But that day changed my life. He gave me the confidence that I could do this too. Sometimes that's all you need. So when I went out and started learning this stuff, I was like, fuck it, I'm just going to show it all on YouTube. Because maybe there's somebody else out there that's on the fence about like, hey, I know I'm getting liquidated all the time, but if I automated my trading, I would be much better. But maybe they were where I was at, where it's like automated trading is just for the super smart guys. So if you come up here, you hear me, just a regular dude, building trading bots for 5 years straight, maybe that will help you. And that was the thesis back in the day. And I've just been doing that ever since. I haven't stopped my 4 hours a day. You don't need supercomputers. Your laptop is fine. You don't need 10 years in development or finance. It's fine, dude. As long as you know how to trade, you can automate your trading. If you're not a trader, obviously don't become a trader, because traders know how hard this game is. And it appears to be so easy from the outside until you get in it and you lose all your money. And AI codes for you now. So really, there's no excuses. Okay, secret number one, I want to show you exactly how to find really good strategies. Okay, so I've got a couple of really good resources. So you can find strategies forever, because at the end of the day, Jim Simon says you need to make your systems better and better and better, because that's what everybody else is going to do, right? So if that's the case, you need more and more strategies, more and more ideas, more and more approaches to the market, more and more tips. So I want to give you a wealth of information where you can just find unlimited strategies. So let's go over to that roadmap. I think you already have it. Now, inside of that roadmap, you can see these are literal strategies that, or approaches to the market that I've been putting on my note sheet for years. I mean, I'm 5 years deep now. So there's a bunch of random trading strategies and ideas. You just have them. These are actual ideas I have in my iPhone notes that I'm giving to you, because I believe code is a great equalizer. And it took me 10 years of being a scared little boy, scared that somebody else could do something I couldn't do, in order to finally learn how to code. And once I had to automate my trading, I knew the iteration would have to come down to me coding it. And I didn't know how to code. I was scared of coding. I didn't know if I could do it until I met that dude. And I saw he was a regular dude too. So I can do anything you can do. And you can do anything I can do. So my thought is, if I give you every single strategy, every single idea I have, and put it in this roadmap, then you're going to get caught up to speed with me and then becoming an asset to the community. That's why I don't hold back.
Imagine you had everything you wanted. Everything. Imagine you were everything you ever wanted to be. And capture that feeling. That's the easiest way to manifest what you want.
So I went through here and I've just given you my ideas. Now, these are a good starting place. At the end of the day, I'm not going to be able to just say, hey, plug and play this bot, make $1 million. That's all fugazi. Yo, do you know what fugazi means? I don't think it's a real word, but do you understand what fugazi means? Yes in the chat. Why in the chat? Because I use that word all the time, and I looked it up the other day, and I don't think it's a real word. Nope. Fugazi does not make sense. Damn. I probably should drop that from my saying. So nobody understands what fugazi is. Futashi. Maeve says Futashi. Fugazi, I look at it as like fake. That stuff's fake. Do you think you're going to download? Like somebody the other day said, why would I learn from you when I could just go download a bot from GitHub? You're going to get smoked. You're going to lose all your money. They're going to take your private key, etc., etc. Anyways, I told you I'd give you some sources as well. These are a bunch of ideas straight off the bat, so you can play with them and come up with your own systems. But here's a book list that is essential, and this is what made me. This is what made me. This is how I found every single idea, or at least led to the idea that gets you to the idea, right? Reading books. I use Audible. I don't like to read, but I love to learn. So Market Wizards, Jack Schwager, he interviews the best verified traders in the world and then figures out their exact strategy. He talks to them and you get their exact strategy. So I said you could steal from your opponents. And this is exactly how you steal from your opponents. They give it to you. Then you can go watch or listen to Chat with Traders. It's 300 different podcasts. Same concept as Market Wizards, like really good traders that are verified. So now you have like a landscape of 400 different traders that you can learn from. Podcast form so you can listen to it. Audible form so you can listen to it. Then all of these books, and every single one of these books gave me so many ideas. A lot of these ideas are up here, are from there. But then, of course, you have YouTube. Somebody said that I changed their life the other day by teaching them about this, Google Scholar, because you can research strategies by people that are PhDs. And not saying PhDs are any smarter than you. They're not. They just like to spend all their time in school forever and delay the inevitable. You know, I'm obviously dogging PhDs because I can go so much faster than PhDs and I can just learn from them. What strategies did you think of and did you write your 4-year thesis on? Let me just go read those papers. And then what I do personally, and I do it for my whole squad as well, so anybody on the inside, is this. I have my team of quants that go through and they just read these papers for us and then come up with the actual strategy, when to long, when to short, what's the entry, what's the exit. So they've been doing this for years, and this is where I get a ton of strategies as well. So now you have a bunch of sources here. Let me throw a 1 in the chat, throw a yes or a 1 in the chat if you feel like you have enough sources for ideas now, because I gave you a bunch of books here and I can go deeper. 1. Okay. Yes. Okay. So you have all of my books now that I read in order to come up with my ideas. A lot of these ideas are here. So you have a ton of ideas now. You know exactly how to find other strategies from your competitors. They literally are competing with you, but also telling you exactly their strategies. Kind of like today, I'm giving you my whole framework. But at the end of the day, we're still kind of competing. But I really think we're competing against Wall Street. So it's us versus Wall Street. I'll give you everything because I believe code's a great equalizer. And if this is the thing that gets you to learn how to code, I mean, it was for me, but it changed my life just learning how to code, dude. Now, again, you might be thinking this is like complex stuff. Like, chill, bro. I can't do all this, but Moon does it. If Moon does it, you can do it, right? I believe in you, man. Like, you found me somehow. I don't run ads. You're clearly ambitious. You're clearly persistent. You're here for a reason. You found me somehow. Probably because you're looking for a better way to trade, or because you've heard automated trading is the way to remove emotions. You automated your trading, you'd be a much, much, much better trader, right? Of course. Now, secret number 2, like I mentioned, the second thing I wanted to teach you here is how to have X-ray vision when it comes to trading. Meaning you're able to see exactly if a strategy works in the past. If it worked in the past, it's much more likely to work in the future. Makes sense, right? So how do you do it if you don't know how to code? How do you see if something works in the past? It's called backtesting. I can actually just go ahead and be like, hey, can you look at my winning backtest and make 10 new backtests? Let's use 5 agents in parallel, and each of them have 2 backtests, and then name these ones Feb 24 and then whatever their name is. So this is how easy it is now. And the first time I found a winning backtest, again, I'm 6 months in, I had to learn how to code, and then I started backtesting. I sprinted home from the cafe that I was sitting at because I was so excited. I had to run home. I found my first winning backtest, and that's what I'm teaching you here is how to backtest. Backtesting is the process of taking data and seeing if it actually worked in the past. Seeing if the strategy in your mind, or one of the strategies I gave you, or one of the strategies you found from the book, if one of those strategies actually works in the past. It's like X-ray vision. Now, can you believe that some traders trade without knowing if the strategy works? It's crazy. So I want to go ahead and give you a couple things when it comes to backtesting so you have what you need. Let's go back to the roadmap. And the process that I'm teaching you here today is the research, backtest, and implement. This is my framework that I follow every single day. The process of automating your trading starts with the research of trading strategies. Then you backtest those strategies to see if they actually work in the past. Backtesting is magical, dude. Being able to see if things work in the past, you get what's called open, high, low, closed volume data. This is just the data that you see in the charts. And then you say, hey, this strategy I have, does it work in the past? Yes or no? If yes, okay, then let's incubate it. I'll get to that later. But I wanted to give you these ideas here. Write these down. At the end of the day, there's a bunch of different ways to backtest. You're going to come across vector BT. Write that one down. You're going to come across back trader. Write that one down. And then I have landed on backtesting.py. I like the stats the best there. Now it was super hard for me to figure out how to build a template for backtesting.py. So if you want to screenshot this template, you can, because you can just throw this into your AI and she'll know what to do. You'll have to obviously give her the idea of the strategy, but this template is super hard to build, and I made it easy for you if you want to screenshot it. It's also on the roadmap, so you can just copy it and send it to your AI. But I wanted to give you those couple tips here about backtesting. How do you get data? By the way, dude, since you are here, you can get unlimited data at moondev.com/data. Unlimited data. So you can see I can get the last 10 years of Bitcoin data on the 1 minute. I can get 5 minute, 15 minute. And if you're here in the Zoom, you already have this resource. I told you I was going to hook you up if you came live, bro. You came to the Zoom, I was going to hook you up. Also got the data tab over here. So you want data for BTC, Ethereum, whatever. Ethereum for the last 5 years. Okay, let's get it. 1 minute data, 5 minute data. And why do you need this? It's because inside of this roadmap here, where'd she go? In order to backtest, you essentially give the code the data, because you're seeing, did it work on this last 5 years, 2 years, et cetera, et cetera. So now you know exactly two things. You know how to find great ideas. So you have unlimited strategies to test. And now you know how to backtest those ideas to see if they actually worked in the past. Now, I don't want to hype this up too hard, because backtesting doesn't guarantee future results. And most people on TradingView and everywhere else on the internet are going to be like, look at my backtest, I'm going to be a billionaire. Backtesting does not guarantee future results. Now that you know that, you're ready for secret number 3, because you don't want to be like me. And I learned to code. And before that incident where I was excited at the coffee shop and I ran home with my backtest, before that, I thought, oh, dude, I know how to code now. I know how to code. I'm going to be a billionaire. I'm going to build this bot. So I just built a bot with an idea that I was trading before, and I put $10,000 in right away. 10K, because I thought, oh, I know how to code. I know how to build bots. I'm going to be a billionaire. Let's go build this bot. Yeah. Yeah, I pretty much lost all that 10K. So bad for me. Sucks. First bot, failure. Just spent 6 months telling all my friends, telling my parents, them telling me you're a crazy dude. Like, go do something, go get a job. Okay. And then I actually failed on my first bot. That's embarrassing. But it led me to build a robust system that has gotten me to this day and helped me find, I dare to say, hundreds of profitable systems. So out of that huge loss, not only am I saving myself and following the exact same system, this new system I created, the RBI system, I wasn't doing this when I lost on my first bot. I just went and built a random bot.
Something that truly exists.
So it was worth it to me.
All of us. It's very simple. This is what I believe, and I'm willing to die for it.
Period, dude. And I'm willing to die for this, dude. At that point, it's like, fuck. There's nothing worse than sitting and watching these charts all day. So I'll do anything to get away from that. And I know automated trading works. I just did it incorrectly at the start. I just built a bot and thought, because I knew people know how to code. People have done this before. You have to have a robust system. So that 10K, yeah, it was an L. Yeah, everybody was right technically at the start. I shouldn't have done this. But at the end of the day, it led me to this. The research, backtest, and incubate formula that continuously helps me find more and more trading systems that I can just add to my array. And if you think about this really quickly, what I just said, it's not about a holy grail. Right now, you might be thinking, hey, I just need one bot that I can set and forget for the rest of my life. But wouldn't it be better to have multiple bots that capture alpha in every single type of market regime, whether we're going sideways, whether we're going up, whether we're going down? You have some exposure to profitability. That's a huge secret that nobody's going to tell you. They're all going to flash trading view back tests at you and say, hey, just run this holy grail. But it doesn't come down to that. It doesn't work. There are 0 profitable algorithmic traders out there that just run one bot. So you need a robust system. And just like Jim Simon says, you have to make your systems better and better and better. This framework forces me to either pick one of these 3 things each day: research, backtest, or incubate. So that's secret number 3, is make sure, even if you have a winning backtest, make sure to incubate it with tiny size. Don't go put full size in there, 10K, whatever. Don't do that. Use small size and make sure that you run that bot for a couple weeks and it actually matches up to the backtest. If it does, then you can scale up to however big you want. But remember, you want to have an array of bots just in case there's a black swan, just in case the market changes. Well, if you have something that does well in a trending market and something else that does well in a mean reversion market, you're going to be better off than somebody who just has bots for a trending market. I hope that makes sense. So I want to go through this checklist with you real quick, because this is the checklist that I go through. And secret number 3 is this: incubate with small size. Add risk controls to the bot. Always make sure risk is your number 1 priority. Add the strategy to the bot. A lot of people don't know this, but you're paying 3 times the price every single hand trade because you're using market orders. Use limit orders. Check to see if the position is there before you enter a position. I've seen a lot of people just drain their accounts because they keep buying, when in reality, they're already in position. Cancel all orders before entering another order. I always go through this exact checklist when I build a bot. So anything I have, I try to give to you so you can get caught up to speed with me. Because once you get caught up to speed with me, we can have intelligent conversations and you're an asset. Until then, let's get it. Check the decimal adjustments are right. You got to figure out what type of order you want to put in. Sometimes you'll want to put the stop losses in immediately, but I kind of I stray from that. I like to just have my stop loss watched over time. So I build a little watcher. And the reason for that is because if you put a stop loss, you're going to get hunted. You will. It just is what it is. I can see your positions. I can see your stop losses. I can see you take profits. Then launch with tiny size. It's $10 minimum on Hyperliquid. So, you want to prove to yourself that it works in the future as well. Everybody else that's on TradingView showing you backtest, don't use TradingView to backtest. There's something called repainting. You can Google that yourself. It's essentially snooping at data that it shouldn't be snooping at. So all TradingView backtests are pretty much fake. So don't backtest there. The code you'll be using is Python. So now you know exactly how to incubate your bots. And ideally, you use limit orders when you can, because if you use market orders, you're paying 3x the price. And something crazy about market orders that people don't even know about is this. I just want to show you this really quickly because it illustrates it well. This is moondev.com/calculators. A lot of people don't realize that they aren't bad traders. They're just paying too much in fees. If you have an account size of $25,000 and you use 40x leverage and you take 5 trades per day, in 31 days, you'll lose all of your money just based off of fees. Just based off of fees. But if you were to use a bot that was patient and use limit orders, you would extend your life 717 days. Do you think you'll be able to find a profitable trading strategy in 717 days? Please put a yes in the chat if you think so. Put a yes or a Y in the chat if in 717 days you think you'll be able to find a profitable trading strategy that you can automate. We got a yes, Angelo. Let's go. Benjamin and Angelo locked. Let's get it, dude. Let's get it. Okay, so that's the point is, if you're trading by hand, you're using market orders and you're paying 3x. That's like going to the iPhone store and saying, hey, I can't wait 2 seconds. Let me buy that for 3,000 instead of 1,000. It's crazy. We're lunatics. We're mental. Just this right here, this isn't about losing trades or winning trades. This is just based off of fees. You've got 31 days of life. But if you switch to being a quant, which you are now, I hope you take me up on that. you get 717 extra days. So that's life-changing. That's life-changing. So now you know exactly how to find really great ideas. You know how to see if they actually work in the past. And then secret number 3, I just showed you how to incubate them, my exact step-by-step framework that I follow. You know to use small size and scale up over time. Scale up over time. You know, your wildest dreams are a fully automated, no more staring at the charts. They're achievable as long as you have the persistence. I've given you the information. I've given you the roadmap. I've given you everything. And I know that maybe, I don't know, throw a 1 in the chat if wait, I don't even know. You don't say it yet. Yo, throw a yes in the chat if you're feeling a little like this guy. I just threw up a lot of information at you. I know you have a lot to go through, but I know it's like drinking out of a fire hose. I just threw it all at you. What I want you to do is let me know if you want me to go over this lifetime offer because it is closing on Thursday. Throw a Y or a yes in the chat if you want me to go over that really quickly. I've got a lot to build here today, and I wanted to make sure to go over everything here in the roadmap. So I'll spend a few minutes going over that. If anybody wants to hear about the special offer I put together before it's closed. Otherwise, I got a lot to get done here. Max tokens. Okay, I think this is working now. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and go to the file. Okay. And then I'll go to this folder here and yes. Okay. And oops, clicked the wrong button. Shit. Okay. Great. I got him. Not this. Noted. Oh shit. No, she's in. So for these ones, these failed to parse. Still get this every once in a while. So let's say it looks like we still get this every once in a while. It did output 3 videos though. Okay, as you guys know, this does close here at the end of the day. I keep saying tomorrow, but it's not tomorrow. It is Thursday. I just have no concept of time. But I'm going to show you exactly how to automate your trading. This is just for you guys. I'll show you step by step how to automate your trading step by step. It's a 6-week program, so I go pretty deep and it's very consumable. You understand everything by the end of this. You'll know exactly how to automate your trading. I'll show you exactly how to have AI do the heavy lifting. So this is like a $4,000 value alone because I literally am 5 years ahead of you and I get you up to speed with me. That's the whole goal. So short, concise videos, any language. You can watch them at any time. There's hundreds of people that have gone through this as well. And I also throw in the Solana, Copybot, and SniperBot course. This took 6 months for me to build. So just that alone.
Naturally, skill is only developed by hours and hours and hours of beating on your craft.
Just this alone was 6 months. This Algo Trade Camp is 5 years of knowledge compacted into 6 weeks. So you're going to learn exactly how to automate your trading across pretty much any platform. I want to teach a man how to fish for the rest of our lives. And if you really want to be an automated trader or quant, you have to be able to trade on any exchange. So the Algo Trade Camp shows you how to trade on any crypto exchange. The Solana, Copybot, and SniperBot course shows you how to trade directly on chain. The Polymarket Trading Bot course, a crazy opportunity because the Polymarkets markets are never been seen before, and now you can use bots for them. Plus, you get all of the private Zoom calls You can see that's a $2,500 value. You can do the math if you pay for this every single day, if it's $5 to $20 every single day. And then on top of that, I know I showed you the strategy section, which is super sick, but I actually have something even cooler than that. So when you join, you're going to get unlimited strategies here, but also you get Quantite. Quantite is something people are paying $300 a month for right now. So that's $3,564 a year. And for an obvious reason, you know, I've got 3 quants in here and myself, and we're all posting code that is fire. Whether it's a backtest, a bot, a script, something that is very useful for us, we only put good stuff in here. We'll read those papers and then actually backtest the ideas. So this is literally 5 years of code that you get. So anybody in there right now, please do upgrade to this because this is a lifetime offer and it's closing soon. But on top of that, I give you the MoonDev Vault. The MoonDev Vault shows every single stream I've ever had. So like yesterday's replay, the day before's replay, and so on and so on. Every stream I've ever had that's not available anywhere else, you get that as a bonus. Plus you get your own personal API key. So you don't have to share the API key. You get your own personal API key that lasts forever. Liquidation data from CoinGlass costs $10,000. That's why I say a $10,000 value. But also there's the Hyperliquid data layer. It's the moondev.com/docs. You can see how powerful it is. I'm trying to get you caught up to speed with me, so I have to give you everything here, including 2 different GitHubs where I post all of my code each and every day. You get access to all of that. And then on top of that, you've seen the Quant app today. It's called the MoonDev app now, but you can see I code in it. And then I also see everybody's positions so I can trade in it as well. And I didn't show you the back test, but she is now done with those back tests that we asked her to do. And this is crazy, dude, because at the end of the day, this used to take me 8 hours per back test. And now I can go over to the back test tab and I can see that she's done with them. Look, dude, I scroll down to February 24th. We were absolutely cooking February 23rd. I have all of the code. And now, you know, there might be some errors, but I have AI baked into this. So I'll be able to see the actual data here and see what she cooks up. This process alone used to take me 8 hours. And boom, now I can see, okay, this is not a good strategy. Okay, move on. Let's move to the next one because it comes down to taking shots, figuring out what works. And I just made the process so streamlined for you inside of the app. I throw that at you for free as well, just a bonus. At the end of the day, the Algo Trade Camp is transformational. It's going to take you from a hand trader to a fully automated trader. You have the roadmap, but I want to get into the nitty gritty. I want to show you every step of the way. I want to give you the code. I want to show you how to use AI like I do. I want to show you how to build on Solana. I want to show you how to build on Polymarket. I want you to have the tools so any idea that you come up with, you can execute forever, because I can't execute the same idea as you have, but I really think we can take on Wall Street. Us first, them. Lifetime access. You can see it's a $48,000 value. I would have paid that to the guy that inspired me, but he wasn't going to teach me anything. I'm not going to charge you all that though. 24,000 is more appropriate. I should get you on a call for 12,000 and sell you a package for 12,000, because that's what everybody else is doing in finance. Let's be honest. Price is going to be $7,000 to $12,000. I'm not going to do that. I believe code's a great equalizer. I want your ideas more than I want your money. I don't want your money. I want your mind. I need to have a gate up here. People ask, why do you sell this if you believe code's a great equalizer? Because I don't want to talk to anybody. I only want to talk to people that know what I know when it comes to automated trading, or else it's no offense, but it's a waste of my time. Because I'm chasing a $31 billion man. If you don't know everything I know about automated trading, you can't really help. So I'm going to take 97% off. It's a one-time payment of $1,500. You can go to moondev.com/go and join now. Now, this really closes on Thursday, so feel free to jump in now. It's moondev.com/go. If you have questions, I'll be here for a bit answering any questions. I can take you there now, moondev.com/go. And I've got a lot more to do today, so if you do want to stick around, feel free. This does close in 2 days and 16 hours. I did take $1 off because this is the ending. You get the Algo Trade Camp, you get AI masterclasses, you get the Solana Copy Bot course, you get the Polymarket Trading Bot course, you get the unlimited private Zoom calls, you get Quantite. Quantite is crazy that I'm giving this away because it's really it's a bad trade for me. Let's be real. There's people in this chat right now paying me $3,500 a year. I'm trying to give you lifetime access for $1,499. So this is for people that have already taken me up in the past on Algo Trade Camp, or maybe already are in Quant Elite. This is your offer. If you're here new, this is the first time you hear from me, you've literally come across gold, because this is everything I know. I've been here for 5 years. So either you can like log off right now and go back to the old way of trading, or you can make a small investment in a new way of trading, an automated way. You've seen all of the people that have had success with this. You can scroll through here for hours and see what real people like yourself have said. It's about education. This is real world stuff. We're not just learning in a classroom. Both are good. I paid him a year in advance. I also go to Harvard for computer science. So he's ahead of me when it comes to coding. And I changed his life. The boot camp is the best value I've ever received. Changed my life. What do I do with liquidation data? I trade based off of it. There's two approaches with liquidation data. You can bet on a cascading event, or you can bet on mean reversion. It's not very helpful to say that, because I do trade with it both ways. It's just what type of math is behind that. And I don't want to scare you with math, but like, what's the idea with that? Are you using the VWAP with it? Are you waiting for like a volume spike? Are you looking at small amounts of liquidations, betting there'll be a cascade? Are you looking at huge liquidations, betting that was the bottom? Things like that. Those are things that you'll be able to answer with backtesting, which is pretty fire. And you get the 18 months of liquidation data, which if you go to CoinGlass, that would cost you $10,000. It's just a bonus. It's just a bonus. I want to get you caught up to speed with me. I want you to have all the resources I have. You can see it's a small fee. It's $14.99. This isn't something that just doesn't come back to you. Most of the things you buy are just consumables. You never get that money back. You just eat the food or drink the drink and you don't get the money back. And you just spent $60 on dinner. Well, tie up for a month and you pay this off. And this is actually something that comes back to you, because you get all of my knowledge. You know exactly how to automate your trading now. I give you all of my code. You can see you can use a card, debit, credit, whatever. If you're in America, you can use Klarna as well. This is pretty cool for Americans. Damn, we're blessed. $71 a month. That's nuts. Crypto, Google Pay, whatever. You know the website now, moondev.com/go. You know there's a couple days left. You know the price. You know that there's a 90-day money-back guarantee, so you literally don't have to make the decision now. You just jump in, see if it's for you. And if it's for you, keep it. If it's not, get your money back. No questions asked. Also have a payment plan here if you want to just split it up into 2 payments, 777. Stay in a good vibe. Much love to you. You can have anything in this world as long as you're a kind person and you give more than you take. So this last 5 years, I've given you guys my all. Every single day, I give you my fresh brain every day. I wake up. I was up at 5 today here live, giving you everything. I've been doing this for 5 years. But I have so many intelligent engineers like yourself, or just entrepreneurs, that are helping me along the way. So I'm learning at an accelerated rate. So my 5 years is really probably like your 10 years. So you have 2 options. Go try to compete with me. Use AI, use information alone. But information alone is not going to do it for you. AI is going to take you on a loop for 5 years. I can show you what works and what doesn't work. I can connect you with hundreds of other people just like yourself that are also attacking this game at a high level, because they know everything I know as well. So there's a couple hundred of us that are in there, and we all know what I know, but they probably even know more, because remember, I have to speak through this. My bot is making money, so get to coding and stop losing. I was the classic get stopped out daily, and it pissed me off, hence why I'm making money now. That's cool. One of my bots I set up watching you is pretty profitable thanks to you. Yeah, it's been a life-changing experience. Hands down, the best decision. I love the bootcamp intro, saving you 200 hours. That's the goal. What's the timeline for this? It's going to take a couple of months to consume it all, really. So the bootcamp is 14 days. The core bootcamp is 14 days. So you're going to be able to learn how to automate your trading in 14 days.
I had a great quote that said, rest at the end, not in the middle.
But...
and that's something I always live by. You know, I'm not going to rest. I'm going to keep on pushing now. There are a lot of answers that I don't have, even questions that I don't have. But I'm just going to keep going. I'm just going to keep going, and I'll figure these things out as we go, right? And you just continue to build that way. So I try to live by that all the time.
Rest at the end. Rest at the end. while it's a couple weeks to learn the core concepts, I keep going. I'm not your guru, so I keep adding to the boot camp. So it's a 6-week boot camp technically, but in the first 2 weeks, you learn all the core concepts. You might need to go through it a couple times. I don't know where you are in your coding process. I do teach you how to code. So it's not like it's not a get rich quick. It's not something you're gonna just start printing money in the next 15 days. I'll tell you those things. Now, I do my absolute hardest to give you as many resources as possible so you can find great strategies and then test those strategies to see if they actually work in the past. And then if they work in the past, I show you how to build bots so you can have them trade in the future with small size. And if they work, then scale them up. So I'll never be a financial advisor, nor am I able to give financial advice or tell like timelines of, hey, when are you going to start printing money? That's just not my way. And that's a big risk for me. So I just give you the framework and I give you everything you need to know in order to get caught up to speed with me in the terms of, hey, I'm at this place in life where for the rest of my life, whenever I have an idea, I can whip it out, see if it works in the next like 30 minutes. And then if it works, okay, I'm going to automate it into a bot. And every single day you log on here, I'm doing that. I'm doing that. I'm always tinkering with my bots, adding new ideas or creating new bots. And I've got some more I need to work on here today. So I just wanted to go ahead. And since this is the last couple of days, I wanted to give that full kind of teaching today. This guy says, all I'm saying is I've added 2 zeros to the end of my balance since I started the algo course. And if you commit to learning, you won't fail unless you give up. And that's the thing. It's just like, if you're going to give up, of course you're going to fail. I've learned more in this past week than in years of just owning crypto. Moondev is one of the most authentic and generous creators. I've watched the whole bootcamp 5 times. It's that great. I've spent thousands on BS systems. I'm glad to see somebody that teaches their own procedure. The best algo trading research and teacher out there. And you got a 90-day money-back guarantee. Like, I know you've only been here for a couple hours. I know you're just getting to know me, but that's why I put that 90-day money-back guarantee there. The bootcamp was the kick in the ass that I needed. You can just scroll through this for hours, really. This guy, he was already a Forex trader, and he's like, can I get caught up to speed with crypto in this bootcamp? And this guy was like, yeah, I've been a coder for 30 plus years, and this helped me get up to speed very fast. You can read these on your own time. moondev.com/go. You do have a couple of days, so there's not too much pressure. And then remember, you have 90 days once you get in, because I understand like the whole. It's a solid investment. When I was buying a PS5, I wasn't quite sure if I wanted it, so I asked what the return policy was, and they said they would take back a half-eaten hot dog. So I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get this and be an informed buyer. I didn't know if I wanted the PS5, and I still got it. I still got it because they allowed me to pretty much get it and then see if it worked. Credit card, if you buy this on a credit card, it's free. It's free, dude. You got 30 days before that even hits your card. You got a 90-day money-back guarantee. Go consume everything, learn everything I know, and if it's not worth it, then get your money back before that second payment even hits. Look at that, dude. I'm teaching you how to cook me. If you're really on the fence here, remember, you have a 90-day money-back guarantee. Get the 2 payments to $777. You pay one time today, $777. If you have a 90-day money-back guarantee. 30 days is more than enough time to consume everything. If you feel like it's trash or it's not worth it or you just don't want to do it, you're too tired, you're too lazy, whatever, then get your money back before the second payment even hits. So today you put down $777 of some fake credit card money. And then you go see what's in the bootcamp. You get all the code. You meet all the people. You see all the strategies, see all the back tests. And then if it's not for you, then you get your money back before the second payment even hits. That's crazy that I even told you that. What am I doing? Why am I telling you that, dude? But I just want you to know that I'm not here for your money. I'm here for your mind. I only want people that are truly committed, people that are decisive. You got 2 days to figure it out. If you want to be part of the 1%, this is where you start. Forget all those get-rich-quick douche clowns shilling paywall information you can get from AI for free. This is the real deal, and I honestly would rather keep it a secret. So I know you got AI now, dude. More power to you. If you want to attack this by yourself, I mean, he said it here. Like, yeah, you can get stuff from AI for free. All the other douches are selling, but this stuff is hard to get from AI unless you know what to ask precisely. Now, I've been doing this for 5 years, so I am very precise, and I've distilled it down into short, concise videos so you can actually automate your trading. Moon, I gotta say, thank you for sharing all this. It is really hard to find this kind of information organized anywhere. Not even the stuff on Reddit gets close to what you're doing. Anyone in doubt, it's definitely worth it. I was in doubt myself, but when I pulled the trigger, I was happy I did. It's not a sales pitch by any means, just a personal opinion. The bootcamp put me 6 months ahead. And that's the thing. You have two options, right? You can be a doer or a dabbler. The dabbler is going to sit through 2 hours, be super excited about automated trading, tell me that they're super excited, tell me they get liquidated, and tell me they're going to do anything to not get liquidated again. But the dabbler is going to go ahead and just not do anything from here. They're going to close the page and be like, yeah, I'm good. All courses are a scam. If courses are a scam, then books are a scam. School is a scam. It's all a scam. I mean, if you're one of those people, that's totally fine. But he said it helped him get 6 months ahead, and he just took the boot camp. The boot camp is $420 if you want that option. But if you want lifetime access to the API, all the data, the Quant Elite, 300 plus back tests, that's what's in the lifetime that you get access to. So you know exactly where to go for this. It's moondev.com/go. You know, there's hundreds of people just like yourself that found me here on YouTube or Twitter, whatever. And at the end of the day, I'm going to take you from a hand trader that's emotional to a fully automated trader. I'm hard in the weeds. I've been around my whole life. I grew up in it. I had a personal computer in the 1986. I had to reformat DOS just so I could play video games. Hell, the first games were all TXT. But nothing has made me want to learn this like Moondev. Thanks, Moondev. You break it down so easily. Life-changing education. I've never received this much value before. I'm a software developer, front mostly, but I'm flexible and tackle whatever is needed. I've never coded for trading bots, so your content is literally a treasure for me. And think about it, dude. All money comes back. It's going to replenish, and you know that. Anytime you've put money out, it always comes back to you. You have some disposable income. It's just, are you going to spend it on alcohol? Are you going to spend it on Uber Eats? I know I'm going to spend it on Uber Eats. All I have to do is tighten up my Uber Eats bill, and this is nothing to me, especially if you do the payments. And you probably think you're too late right now, but I say you're right on time. I didn't learn until I was 30 years old. And this guy right here says I am 73 years old. I'm learning more from you than I've learned from anyone else. I've finished several classes and I'm moving forward. So it doesn't matter what age you are, you're still going to use the computer. If you think you're going to use a computer for the next 5 years, then this program is for you. If you think you're going to trade for the rest of your life, and I've already told you all the reasons in the world that you have to automate your trading right now. You have two options: stop trading because you're losing money, or automate it. Yes, it's been a life-changing experience. I got to say, listen to Moondev. I too have been doing this for around 3 years. This guy's been doing it for 3 years and has only gotten somewhere after listening to him. So these are people in the chat right now. Like, these are people just like you came through here, and like, this is the YouTube chat. This is YouTube. I screenshot the YouTube chat. What are you waiting for? The material in the course is everything one needs to get started in this unique and secretive industry, and it's truly amazing. Moondev and his approach to teaching this material are even better. You couldn't ask for a more thoughtful and sincere leader. I really don't know if I've ever spent better money in my life. If it was just the 15 days promised, it would be massively undervalued. The fact that there's even more plus a community, stop reading and sign up. Hey guys, finally joined the bootcamp and sniper course. Already blown away at the quality of info here and cooperation in the chats. Really excited to get into this. The bootcamp is great. Bought a few days ago and learned so much. I recommend the bootcamp if you want to learn quickly. Maybe you already have an edge trading and want to automate it. I learned to code from the bootcamp. I'm still shit trader though. My best advice for anyone trying to build a bot: buy his course, learn the basics, use AI to help you build a bot, backtest it multiple times, and start off with retrieving real-time prices. So I give you that data source now. It's crazy. So a lot of these guys didn't even have the data source. There's a ton of alpha in this bootcamp, and it's way more than I even was looking for when I joined. Moondev goes above and beyond to deliver value in this course. It's not just a bootcamp. It's a very valuable teaching if you're into this learning style. So if you're into learning through videos like I am, this is the best place you can ever come. Yet more evidence of why there's such a buzz around you. Incredible customer service. Your style on the videos is fantastic. You make what's considered a dry topic
Don't run with the pack.
extremely
If
accessible.
everyone is trying to solve the same problem, or a whole group of people, if that's the latest and greatest thing to do, don't do that.
Don't do that.
Do something original. Don't follow the pack.
So the pack is trading by hand. The pack is trading by hand. That was Jim Simons himself. GM, DJ, how are you, bro? Good to see you. Good to see you. I got a bunch more here to build today, so stay locked if you have the time. I know we've gone over the time already. I said this would be 2 hours, and I'm actually just getting started. So I got a lot to do today. I watched the boot camp. I watched YouTube, and I'm in the boot camp. What Moon puts out is priceless. I've been coding and trading for many years. Amazing work. Keep it up. 777. I'm on the fence about in the boot camp. Should I take the risk? I'm starting from ground zero coding knowledge. Looking for a push here. I need someone to sell me. They said, if you're starting from zero, you should do it. Just know that it's not a magic pill and you have to put in the work. But MoonDev has laid out everything so you can get up to speed very fast. He cuts your learning curve a lot. And that's the whole point. I need to get you caught up to speed with me. I need you to get caught up to speed with me. Because if you're not caught up to speed with me, I can't be around you. I have to get you caught up to speed with me so we can chase Jim Simons together. I don't need $31 billion. That's why I'm sharing everything. The course is a gem, man. Thank you for putting it together. Someday I won't come back. Oh, that someday is on Thursday. So you got a couple of days if you'd like to jump in. Yes, it will save you a lot of time. I've been coding for years. It's well worth it in my book. That's cool. One of my bots I set up is profitable thanks to you. Much appreciated. When your team of doctors says you are 7 months past when you were projected to pass away, it kind of puts it into perspective that there's people that deserve to know that I probably would have passed if it wasn't for people like you. My bots I've made from your ideas combined with mine paid off 186,000 of medical bills last quarter of 2023. So I really got to say, out of everyone I've ever come across, you've done the most to keep me alive and millions out of millions in debt. I'll never forget that. Thank you, dude. Thank you. And you can see I tried to say 186 and I said 168 because I'm dyslexic. That teacher that held me back in 7th grade, she was probably right, but I cooked her anyways. I'm a fully automated trader. I did not know how to code before, got held back in 7th grade. If I can do this, you can do this. I make short, concise, step-by-step videos. So if you fuck with my vibe, jump in. They're going to be shorter videos, more concise, straight to the point with code examples. I show you how to build for any exchange because at the end of the day, you can feed a man one time with one fish, right? But I would like to feed you for your lifetime. I want to teach you everything I know about automated trading, everything that Jim Simons did to run up a net worth of $31 billion. I'm doing, and I'm showing you exactly how to do the same. And I'm going to keep chasing. I'm going to keep sharing everything. Only with the members, though. Only with the members. I'm done with the public. I can't do the public anymore. I can't even look at the chat today. I'm not even going to look at the public chat. It's probably coping all over the place. Much love to you guys. 777. I hope you get everything you ever wish for. I know you can do anything, dude. I believe in you. There's 100% money back guarantee. No questions asked. So you don't even have to be uninformed. You can be an informed buyer. You can get in right now and learn absolutely everything I know. And then if it's not for you in 90 days, get your money back anytime in that 90 days. I know a lot of people are weird about money. They want to hoard it. They want to be like, oh, I got this money and I keep it now. But money is just a tool. And you know that. It's a tool of exchange. It wasn't meant to be hoarded. It was meant to use it as a tool to get what you need. If you're a hand trader wasting your life, your time with your friends, time with your family, and losing money on top of that, you need this. You can make money or you can make excuses. It's 2 types of people. What type of person are you? Are you going to sit through this and be like, oh, I can't do it because I don't know how to code, or I'm not that type of person? Me neither, dude. Me neither. I'm not a coder. Neither are these people. These guys are all non-coders that, not all of them, but A lot of them are non-coders that literally learned how to code in this bootcamp and then learn how to automate their trading. I want you to say goodbye to all that pain, all that stress, all that anxiety as a hand trader. When you look at these charts and you're about to get liquidated and you have to make the decision, should I double down or should I get liquidated? You don't have to make that decision anymore. You can say goodbye. Right now, you might be trading by hand, stressed out, maybe even looking at a trade right now. You'll never have to look at trades again. You see me look at the charts much? No way. I'll hold your hand here. Let's go. Let's go to moondev.com/go. That's GO. Okay. And then if you're still on the fence, go grab the 2 payment. If 1499 is too much of a commitment for you, I want to prove it to you. Go get the 777. Know there's a 90-day money back guarantee. Even use Klarna on top of that if you need. Do whatever you need to do. If you're actually going to take action. Now, obviously, I don't want to pitch credit to people that aren't going to take action. I think you're going to take action because you locked in for multiple hours now to learn exactly how to automate your trading. I gave you the core skill set. Now I want to get into the fine details. So use that money as a tool to unlock knowledge that can help you for the rest of your life. Because I don't know about you, but I'm going to trade for the rest of my life. I love trading. I just hated the way I used to do it. So now you might be that anxious hand trader. And Kyler, I don't know where he's at in here, but Kyler, he said something super, super nice to hear. He was like, dude, immediately, once I got into the boot camp, I just felt a weight come off my shoulders. And I'm just happier. I'm happier because I'm not stressing about if the price are going up or down or whatever. And he's the one who actually just went, Kyler, he came into the boot camp in 2024, and then he went and made this whole page for us. Like, I didn't ask him to do this. That's how powerful this stuff is. It is so powerful, such a transformation in the algo trade camp that Kyler, I didn't even ask him. He went and built a Trustpilot, and he was like, bro, I just left you a review on your Trustpilot. I was like, I don't have a Trustpilot. He's like, yeah, now you do. And you can scroll to the very first review. Like, these aren't cap. These are real reviews from real people just like you who found me somehow. And Kyler just hit me and said, I put a review on your Trustpilot. I'm just like, what are you talking about? I don't have a Trustpilot. And boom, there's his review here. And then other people came in and started reviewing. You see Jane. I think Jane's in the chat right now. And I actually get in trouble for this. If you look at my Trustpilot now, I guess technically there's that's so stupid, but technically they don't allow you to take screenshots of these and post them. That's some cartel type shit. To put that on my thing, this company has been displaying Trustpilot's content incorrectly. That's some cartel stuff because they want me to sign up. You can see I haven't claimed this profile. They want me to sign up and then like use their technology to show the reviews about my bootcamp. That's some cartel type stuff. That's crazy. But you know, I don't really care. I didn't have these reviews before Kyler made the first one, and now everybody else is reviewing it. So like, I don't need this. Like I said, I have these reviews here and they're fire. It's really great to see that what I teach is actually helpful for people. But at the end of the day, this page can be cooked and it's not going to change the information that's inside of this bootcamp and this lifetime offer. So you have a couple options, $14.99 or $777. Don't be weird about the money, dude. Your money's not going to do anything for you sitting in your bank account. That credit's not going to do anything sitting on your credit line. Run it up. Break old habits if you need to. Money is good. It's a tool of exchange. It's a tool of exchange. If you could put down $1,500 and never have to worry about trading by hand ever again, wouldn't that be worth it? Just to get that stress off your plate. If all this did was give you one profitable trading bot, wouldn't it be worth $1,499? Of course. So you got a couple days to jump in. You have the link. It's moondev.com/go. If you have questions, let me know. I got a lot to cook on here today. So I've got a lot of backtests that we set up yesterday, and you saw me cook a few today as well. So I'm done telling you about the bootcamp, moondev.com/go. I've got a lot I want to build today. I think I'm going to take a 5-minute break though. So I'm gonna get some water, say hello to my pup, and you do the same. Go to the restroom, whatever you need to do. But I'm gonna come back and I have 30, 40 backtests that we cooked up yesterday. 30 yesterday, maybe 10 today. So I want to go through and see if there's some winners here and It's a numbers game. It's a numbers game. So we'll see. But I've added this into the MoonDev app to make this process faster and faster. Because remember, you have such a huge edge on me, dude. When I got started, it took me 8 hours for each back test. And I taught you my whole system today and created 10 back tests. It's game changing. So much love to you. I'm glad you came through today. And I'm glad I was able to teach you everything. You got moondev.com/go if you want deeper training. I'm going to take 5-7 minutes, maybe use the restroom, drink some water, and then we'll be back at it.
You just decide what it's going to be, who you're going to be.
Into you. Make sure you watch this before tonight if you have the chance. I wasn't going to post this, and you're not supposed to see any of this. This video will likely be the one that gets my channel deleted. They really don't want you to see this, I promise. They don't want me to show it. I'll probably get sued for this. At the minimum, I'm just going to take it down before it gets taken down. But OpenClaw has changed everything for me. And it's only possible because I actually did the work. I set up 5 OpenClaws on 5 different computers while everybody was saying use a VPS. Nobody's talking about this because they literally can't talk about it. They don't know. Everyone's arguing about Ubuntu versus Windows versus Macs versus VPSs. But I actually put 5 OpenClaws together on 5 different computers. So I'm really the only person that knows this information. So you can see 2 here, another one down here. These are different computers, different OpenClaws. I've been cooking. They literally don't know what I'm about to tell you. That's why they can't say it. They can argue about, you know, which machine to use. That's fine. Go ahead and do that. But I'm a data dog. I get the information for myself. Like I said, I need to apologize because this is the end. I believe code is a great equalizer. I do. And that's why I've shared everything for the last 5 years. Everything, every idea I come across, I test it live on YouTube and I share it to the entire world. I get dragged by so many people. I don't need that energy. No way. And you knew this time was going to come someday. You knew it was going to come. You knew someday I was going to hit the quote unquote holy grail, even though there is no such thing as the holy grail in trading. But just like algo trading, I'm never going to just say, hey, run this bot. Nobody's going to just feed you $1 million bot. Just like algo trading, whoever cracks this OpenClaw multi-computer 5 AIs, whether it's OpenClaw or not, 5 computers, 10 computers, 20 computers, 100 computers, 200 computers, all working 24/7. Obviously, that person's not going to share that edge with you. And that person is me. I'm the first. I win. So on Thursday, I'm out. Thursday at midnight, you will not hear from me again. I'm gone. Bye-bye. People in the lifetime, of course, I'm never going to leave Discord. I'm never going to leave my family. But everybody else, goodbye. It's been fun. So I apologize because I do believe code is a great equalizer. And I said I would share this until I got to Jim Simons. But sometimes the edge is so heavy and it's a winner-take-all thing. And I think this is huge. I think I can compete with Amazon, Google. Yes. That's where I'm thinking. So that opportunity is going to take me some time to put the infrastructure together and build the systems out so we can execute it. Yes, I'll give you a hint. Multi-computer AI running 24/7, 365. I need to go ahead and get so much hardware. And you guys are going to say I need VPSs, but you literally do not know the opportunity. So the cool thing is I've shown everything in order to get to this point. To this point in time here, on February 22nd, okay, come on, dude. On Thursday, I'm gone. I'm ghost. I will give you that 3 days because I'm nice. And I've always been nice. And I do believe code is a great equalizer. So you can see the Quant app right here. This was a huge unlock. A huge unlock we had. Why? Because we can literally see everybody's positions. We can see when you're squirming. You always thought Wall Street could see your positions, and you're right. But I can too. And everybody here in this Zoom, they can as well because they have the API key. The API key powers the MoonDev app where I can see literally everybody's positions, and so can you. But not only that, I can go ahead and code times 6. I got 6 Claude codes locked in with me all day long. You think you can compete with that? No way. The people in the chat, the Zoom lifetime members, they have the API key. They have the app. I can backtest forever here and see unlimited strategies that work. 300% return, 137% return. All of these things, dude. Yeah, it's just for people that are in the lifetime. And like I said, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I got too much ahead. I got too much opportunity. I cracked this entire system. I've got 5 open clause and I need to scale to more. I need my time back. So I will not be teaching this Thursday at midnight. That's the end. You get the API key. You get all of my courses. You get the MoonDev app. You get unlimited data. I'll go ahead and explain everything you get for the final time. Whenever I do have the urge to share this again, it will be private streams only, and there will be no public. There will be nothing for the public. You can see, you can literally get data for the last 10 years on BTC or any symbol you want inside of the MoonDev app. I give you all my resources because my thesis has always been, if I can get you caught up to speed with me, then you're an asset to the community. You're an asset to me. I can learn from you. So I've given you a couple months to join the lifetime access, get everything I know, every course I have that holds your hand step by step in the process of automating your trading. Every other course I have, like the Solana courses, the Polymarket bot courses, my literal app that I use all day long in order to code way better than anybody else. Because I got 6 Claude codes here. You've got 1. I've got my backtest machine where I can hyper backtest. And then I can see everybody's positions. And this is just 1% of the lifetime offer. That's the thing. But on Thursday, it's gone. I need my time back. I'm sorry, dude. I need to not speak through this stuff, and I need to just lock in. This is the biggest opportunity I've ever seen in my entire life, and there's zero chance I am sharing this one. I'm sorry. I believe code's a great equalizer, and the good thing, dude, is the only reason I was able to figure this out is because I lock in every single day with you. The thing that I figured out, I showed you every step of the way. Am I going to spoon feed you? Absolutely not. Neither am I going to spoon feed you inside of my boot camp. The boot camp, you know, I don't believe that people are just going to give you a profitable trading bot because there's something called alpha decay. The alpha will disappear. And this opportunity with my 5 computers, this is a winner takes all. Like I said, I'm trying to compete with Amazon, Google, and them now. So obviously I cannot share those secrets anymore. So I apologize. I still believe code is a great equalizer. I still will have my YouTube channel. You can dive deep into it and learn everything that I've learned. Learn everything I've learned, and then you can go ahead and do anything I'm doing. This is the last opportunity to get the lifetime as well. Now, I'll explain it one last time. moondev.com/ this is what you're going to get, dude. I'll explain it one last time. You get everything, but this is closed on Thursday, and I'm not kidding. The Algo Trade Camp. This is where I hold your hand step by step through the process of automating your trading. It's at least a $3,000 value because I show you exactly how to automate your trading, even if you don't know how to code. On top of that, I give you the AI masterclasses. This gets you up to speed with me and AI. Anything I can build, you know how to build by the time you go through the Algo Trade Camp and the AI masterclasses. The Solana on-chain bot courses, this was so hard to build. It's obviously a $15,000 value because $1,500 value because it should be a $15,000 value. At the end of the day, I spent 6 months trying to go through this and figure it out. I made it easy for you. You get the Polymarket trading bot course as well. Many people are not even trading on Polymarket yet, and you can use bots. Plus these private Zooms. After I get all my infrastructure back, if I come back, it will be private Zooms only. And you guys in the lifetime are the only ones that are going to have any access to me. Like I said, I'm not competing.
We must keep moving. We must keep going. If you can't fly, run. If you can't run, walk. If you can't walk, crawl. But by all means, keep moving.
Like I said, I'm no longer just competing with Jim Simons. I always said I was chasing this man, Jim Simons. He ran up a net worth of $31 billion doing exactly what I'm doing. But now I know what I know, and you should know as well. $31 billion is FUD. I'm no longer competing just with Jim Simons. This is a small sector of what I'm doing now. Still focused 100% on quant, but I'm not competing with this number anymore. That is FUD. 31 billion? Yeah, right. What is Amazon's market cap? Amazon market cap. 2.2 trillion. That's who I'm competing with now. They have 1 million employees, and I have a very clear view of how I can have 1 million employees with just me and my small team. Yesterday, I was saying Hyperliquid is best positioned for this to be the next Amazon with 11 employees simply because they don't have to fire 1 million people. Guess what? I've got a team of like 5. and we're going to be the next 1 million person company, but it's going to be 1 million AIs. So I have a very, very clear view. And this number is FUD in my mind now, 31 billion. That's cute, Jim. Thank you for inspiring us. Our quant division will absolutely cook your entire net worth, 100 billion minimum. That being said, this is my new number I am chasing. Obviously, I got to keep this edge to myself, so I'm not going to share it. But everything that I do know about automated trading and everything that got me to this point in time where I do have this confidence that I can literally compete with Amazon, a $2 trillion company. That's who I'm competing with now, okay? Loud and clear. Everybody knows it. I got to this point by showing everything I know on stream. You guys know everything I know. Can you connect the pieces? Probably not. If you're in the lifetime, you should be able to, because I give you a ton of code every single week. People are paying $300 a month. So this is your final shot, Thursday at midnight. The Algo Trade Camp is gone. The AI Masterclasses, they are gone. The Solana Copybot, Sniperbot course and Polymarket Bot courses are gone. This is a $13,000 value, and it could just be for Quant Elite because there's 3, 4, 5 years of code in there of bots, backtests, AI scripts, and things that got me to this point where I just said, I'm done chasing Jim Simons. Yes, we're going to crush Jim Simons. He only ran up a net worth of 31 billion. I'm building Amazon now, 2 trillion. Is it going to be directly competing on e-commerce with Amazon? Of course not. I'm keeping it to quant for now. I can get this to 100 bill. That would be the infrastructure in order to then compete with a $1 trillion company. That's just where my mind's at. I have never had so much confidence in my life, and I've never seen such a big opportunity in my life. And the only reason, and this is why I was dogging you guys. Everybody was talking about VPS this, VPS that, Ubuntu this, Ubuntu that. You literally cannot compete with me. You literally cannot come to the conclusion I came to without having the infrastructure I set up. And that's why I'm always confident in my ideas, because yes, I know 90% of them are just trash ideas. But like I said this whole time, there's a 10% chance that I find something that absolutely cooks. And I found that thing, and I know this is just the first couple of weeks. That's why I need to step back. I need to step back. I need to stop telling you guys everything. This opportunity I have in front of me with these 5 MacBooks, I can see a path to 2.26 trillion, and I'm going to chase that. I'm just going to chase it by myself for a while. And I'm gone. So you're still going to have access to everything. You're going to have lifetime access to all of this. If you're inside of the lifetime package, you have access to all of it. If I do come back to any streams, it will be Zoom calls, private Zooms for anybody in the lifetime. If you want to learn how to automate your trading, yeah, you're not going to find this anywhere else. I'm sorry. But I know what's in there. And so do the hundreds of people that have gone through it. They know what's in there. So of course we all have good things to say. But I just want to make it loud and clear that my eyes are much bigger than they were before. You thought my eyes were big chasing a $31 billion opportunity. My eyes are popping out of my head now because I'm chasing the $2.26 trillion opportunity. And half of you are going to drag me for that. Half of you are going to be like, no way. But guess what, dude? Guess what? There's nothing different between me and Bill Gates. There's nothing different between me and Jeff Bezos. I'm actually from where they run those big ass companies. So I grew up around that. And I have a clear vision. I got a clear vision of exactly how to compete, how to be the next $1 trillion company. Let's get it. Let's see. I wasn't supposed to be here either. I wasn't supposed to be cooking in quant either, dude. I wasn't. They told me I couldn't. I'm cooking, dude. I'm cooking. I'm cooking so hard. I have the confidence to say, Jim, that is weak work here. He passed away, unfortunately, which is very sad, 86. But I'm only 36. So you clock into YouTube every single day and you see me here. I'm only 36. You might be tripping that you haven't made it because you're 26. Well, you got time. But if you don't know what I know, you're cooked. You can't compete. I was chasing a $31 billion man. Now I'm chasing the $2.26 trillion man. Jeff, it's time, dude. It's time. You're my new GOAT. You're my new GOAT. 224 billion net worth. Okay, that sounds good. That sounds good. But he didn't have what I have. You got to realize that. Neither did Jim. Jim nor Jeff, neither of them have or had what I have and you have, technically. Neither of them did. So $224 billion for a person that has red blood. My blood is red too. I'm from the Northwest as well. But 62 years old, 86 years old, I got time on my side, and so do you. Because you're probably 25, 26, tripping. Oh, I haven't made it yet. Okay. You're going to leave the computer by the time you're 30 or something? No. So if you want to know everything I know, this lifetime offer is gone Thursday. There's no countdown here, nothing like that. You get the MoonDev Vault as well. This is just a freebie. You want the last 5 years of streams? Well, like I said, they don't want me to share this anymore. They already took all these videos off. So this isn't on YouTube. It's nowhere. This is nowhere. All my past streams, you can't find them. Only in the vault. And I give that to you as a bonus. But Thursday, it's kapushka. It's gone forever. MoonDev API key. I get people asking me every single day, how can I have the API key? How can I have my personal API key? I understand the power of the API key. I know I can see everybody's positions with the API key. I can do this programmatically, or I can use the MoonDev app, which you also get. You can literally see where everybody's getting liquidated. This is one of the biggest edges I've ever uncovered, and I show you exactly how to do it and give you the API key. Now, I've been nice in giving out the API key on the Zooms. I've also been nice in giving the Zooms to people that joined a program for like $69 5 years ago. Like, I've just been nice. But it's wartime, dude. I'm not competing with anybody listening to this anymore. I'm sorry. No offense to you. I'm not competing with you or any of your friends. I was competing with Jim Simons. I still am. This is going to be the arm that takes me to 100 bill. But now I got this man in my eye. And actually, not even this man. I got this company in my eye. And no, I'm not hiring. I'm not hiring anyone. I'm not hiring anyone. We have our team. We're set. All applications closed. moondev.com/careers closed. No reason to apply. 2.26 trillion is the opportunity. NVIDIA, Microsoft, Apple, Amazon, MoonDev. And please, tell me I can't. Please. Fill up the internet with MoonDev can't do it. Please, please, please. Just because that's gotten me this far. Tell me I can't, and I'll show you how. Do you want to know everything I know? Get the API key, get the vault, get the algo trade camp. I'll show you step by step how to automate your trading. You get my trading by GitHub as well. So everything in the last 5 years, I upload to that GitHub. New things, I upload to that GitHub. I'm going to keep cooking. Jim Simons is a competitor. He's not the twinkle of my eye anymore. Sorry, dude. I see what I can do now. I see how I can cook across 5 computers. That's why I set them up. I wanted to see the workflow. Oh, yes, I can do this now. I can have 1 million computers. And they can't. They can, but they have to go fire 1 million people. That's the opportunity. All of these old school megacorps, they're not going to be able to just fire 1 million people. They just won't be able to. That will just like crush the whole world.
Now you're back at it again, 7 to 9. Look how much more training I have done by simply starting at 4. Right? And so now you do that, and as the years go on, the separation that you have with your competitors and your peers just grows
Larger and larger and larger and larger and larger.
And by year 5 or 6, doesn't matter what kind of work they do in the summer, they're never going to
catch up. You're never going to catch up to me. I'm sorry. If you haven't been here for 5 years, locked in for 4 to 6 hours a day with 20 to 30 extremely smart engineers telling you, check out this, check out that. Oh, I saw you code like this. Go ahead and try that. If you haven't been doing that like I have, you will never catch up. Unless you take me up on this and you learn literally everything I know in short, concise videos. That's what I show you in the Algo Trade Camp. That's what I show you in the AI Masterclasses. I'm giving you a chance here, dude. So like, you guys can say no to this or like, okay, I'm never going to buy somebody's knowledge. Well, guess who bought knowledge? Jim Simons. How much money did he spend on consultants? How many scientists did he hire? He spent money for knowledge. That's my GOAT. How many people did Amazon hire to get to 2.2 trillion? They're buying knowledge. How many consultants did they hire? How many courses did Jeff Bezos buy in order to learn things he didn't know? How about Andy Jassy, who runs it now? Where's the headquarters? Seattle, Washington. Oh, snap. Where am I from? Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Wow. Oh, snap, dude. Oh, snap. This is crazy. Oh, snap. He's got red blood. Oh, snap. Me too. Oh, see, people are going to tell me I can't do this. Oh, snap. I've been hearing that my entire life. Oh, snap. My 7th grade homeroom teacher told me that, Moondev, you're not going to make it around here. We're going to have to hold you back at the minimum, or you got to go find another school. Oh, snap. I've been told the entire life, oh, put Monkey Boy in the game. Let's see the monkey cook. Oh, snap. I've been here for a long time, dude. I've been having people in the stands for a long, long time telling me what I can't do. And then I just go drop 30, 40, 50, whatever we need. I don't care. Please. I want you to tell me I can't compete with Amazon. I do. Because you don't know what I know now. I'm the only one on the internet that has actually set up 5 open claws. And I know for a fact I'm the only one that has $1 trillion vision in their mind. Because most people are still wondering if they should even try OpenClaw. I was talking to somebody today. He said, dude, I'm too scared to use OpenClaw because everybody says it's dangerous. Guess what else is dangerous? The internet was dangerous when it came out. The blockchain was dangerous when it came out. Anything new, any technological revolution is dangerous. So think about it. I'm quitting YouTube. I'm quitting sharing this stuff. I'm the one that says I'm going to share everything because I believe code's a great equalizer. I'm the one that's been told his whole entire life he can't do this or that, and then he just goes and does it. But then I share it every single step of the way. But like with trading bots, I'm never going to just give you a plug and play bot and say, hey, go make $1 billion. No, nobody's going to do that. Alpha decay. Remember alpha decay. OpenClaw, everybody is having analysis paralysis right now. They're too overwhelmed. There's too much going on. There's too much noise with OpenClaw. Everybody's saying, buy a Mac Mini, buy a Mac Pro. You don't need a Mac Mini. You need a VPS. There's too much noise. I'm literally the only one that is cooking. And I got the reward. I got the reward. So I know that reward. And I need my time. I need my time alone. I just need to be locked in, me and my computer, not talking through this anymore. If I ever come back, it will just be for the lifetime members. So if you want to get into the lifetime, this is literally your last opportunity. You get the Algo Trade Camp. You get the AI Masterclasses. You get the Solana Copybot and Sniper course. You get the Polymarket Trading Bot course. And every single one of these, every single thing that you see on my screen, I use these systems in my day-to-day, and I will be using every single one of these systems in my chase to, blow by our little competitor, Jim, and then attack this market cap. Because remember, they cannot fire 1 million people. That would be the end of the world if Amazon fired 1 million people. But I can hire 1 million AIs to do 100x of what they're doing. Of course, I'm going to keep applying it to quant until I blow past this man. But I just want to be very, very clear here. I have found something so big with my 5 computers, OpenClaw, and the whole premise of AI working 24/7 on individual machines. I will never listen to anybody about Ubuntu. I will never listen about VPSs or Windows. I found my trippy kit. And that's the great thing about business, dude, is you get to take your strategy to wherever you want to take it. That's the great thing about trading. You get to trade when you want to trade, and you just have to look in the mirror. And I'm ecstatic because I got into algo trading, so I wouldn't have to listen to anybody. I don't have to have clients. I don't have to have a boss. I don't have to have teammates. I don't have to talk to anybody. It's fire. I love algo trading. I love it. I love it. Now, the only reason I'm interested in scaling to a actual big company now, remember, it's going to be NVIDIA, Microsoft, Apple, and Moondev. The only reason I'm interested is because I don't have to hire people anymore. I can have 1 million people just like Amazon. And of course, they're not people. But I have it in my mind. And, maybe I fail. Maybe I fail. That's fine. I need my time. I need my time. So I'm exiting. I'm quitting this whole like stream sharing everything. I still believe code's a great equalizer. It's the only reason I have the confidence to compete with NVIDIA, Microsoft, and Apple. Jim, it's been fun, bro, but we are about to smoke you. I'm sorry. This cute little math he got there, cute little science he's got there. And I'm going to have some cute little quants coping so hard off this one. But you can cope alone because at the end of the day, you're not going to hear from me anymore. So you're welcome. Much love to you. If you want to get caught up with me, you have 2 options. 1, tinker for 5 years. Try to figure out all of this algo trading stuff that Jim Simons literally does. Try to figure it out. But by year 5, I'll be on year 10. And remember, I've got 30 intelligent engineers here all day long telling me which way to go. So not only am I going to be on year 10 by the time you waste 5 years, I'll probably be on year like 20. So good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Or take me up on this lifetime offer and get everything I know, get caught up to speed with me, and stay inside the Discord with me. I will be gone from the public, but I will be in the Discord. You get my AI agents GitHub as well. Then on top of that, you get Quant App access, and you saw the power of Quant App. You can see everybody's positions and trade based off of liquidations, or you can code like a king. Have 6 clods here. Backtest like a king, dude. Come on, let's lock in. I built this for myself, but I believe code's a great equalizer, so I share it with everybody in the lifetime. It's a $48,000 value. You see why. I'm not playing games. I'm not trying. Somebody asked me, is $12 enough to trade? Come on, dude. We're just not the same. We're just not the same. Asking me if $12 is enough to trade, I'm literally not talking to you. I'm chasing the $31 billion man. Don't ask me if $12 is enough to trade. This is a $48,000 value. If you want something cheap, you gotta do it yourself. You gotta do it yourself. Fast, good, cheap, dude. This is me. I'm fast and good. I will buy people's knowledge. If you know something I don't know that I am gonna go try to figure out myself, I would be an idiot not to buy it from you. So if you haven't been algo trading for 5 years, I'm not gonna call you an idiot, but pick yours. Cheap, good, fast. If you want cheap, which one do you want now? Me, I want good. I want fast. So that's what I'm going to give you, but you got like 2-3 days. Thursday, so it's Sunday. I thought it was Monday to be real because I don't live life like you. I'm sorry. I've seen people outside today. They having their little casual Sundays. I'm already in the gym, dude. Come on, let's lock in. Let's lock in. This is a world-changing opportunity for me, obviously. But I can't share it with everybody, so I'm not going to. But I got here because of everything I show inside of this lifetime offer. This is lifetime access. You get all new drops, all everything. So this is my goodbye. It's a $48,000 value here. You can see hundreds of people just like yourself found me. And you can have access to it. I'm not going to charge you all that. I'm not even going to charge you 24 or 12. I should get you on a call and sell this for 12,000. Not even going to charge 7,200 for it. $1,500. And this is actually right here. And I took $1 off. I took $1 off to celebrate. So it's a 90-day money-back guarantee. No questions asked. Go to moondev.com/go. And I took $1 off to celebrate my exit. So if you want in, you have 2 options. One, $1,499, an investment in yourself in a new way of trading. I'll show you exactly how to automate your trading step by step. If I ever do a Zoom call again, you're the only people getting in, the lifetime all access. AI masterclass is going to get you caught up to speed with me.
Shoes and at the store, they're really at the store. You just don't have it yet. It ain't like that shit don't exist. It's just really at the store. That's how I looked at my whole life. If I want it, if I believe I can have it, then that's my reality.
That's my reality, dude. That's my reality. So I'm excited. I'm excited. OpenClaw changed my life, dude. And I'm not telling you how I put it together, but I showed you everything. And I've shown you exactly how to automate your trading. I've shown you how to code. The bootcamp shows you how to code. AI masterclasses show you how to get up to speed with me on AI. Have AI do all the coding. You haven't seen me code in years, dude, but I'm cooking. I'm cooking so hard that I'm literally just past Jim Simons in my mind. I don't have $31 billion, but I'm not even competing with him anymore. We're going to have an arm of quant, of course, but I'm chasing this number now, 2.26 trillion. Let's get it. If you want on the inside, get on the inside. It's moondev.com/go. I'll put it in the chat, but I'm done talking about this. I've explained everything. If you have any questions, let me know in the chat. I will spend some time today answering any questions because I know this is... what do you call that? Abrupt. I know this is abrupt. I get it. I've been saying I believe code is a great equalizer and that I'm going to share everything along the way. But I've shared everything for 5 years, and I'm sorry, but I've done my good. I've done my God's work. I literally built a program that will take you from hand trader to fully automated trader. And if you say that's not worth $1,500, then you're not a trader. You're not a trader. You're not a good trader, at least. Let's be honest, because you can even get it down to 2 payments to 777. You can pay in crypto. You can use card. You can use Klarna. Whatever you need, dude. At the end of the day, you got 4 days, 18 hours, and 10 minutes. You get the Algo Trade Camp. You get the AI Masterclasses. You get the Solana Copybot course. You get the Polymarket Trading Bot course. You get the unlimited private Zoom calls. So whenever I have private Zoom calls again, these are the only people that are going to hear from me. I'm sorry. This is too big of an opportunity. I need my time. I need my space. Quant Elite, I've been sharing for 5 years, and you have all of the code, dude. 300 plus bots and backtests. People are paying $300 a month for this now. So if you're paying for the Quant Elite right now, upgrade right now, dude. This is for you. It's lifetime access. Everything in the future, all new drops. You get the Moondev Vault. You get the Moondev API key. You get my trading bot GitHub and my AI agent GitHub. Plus you get Quant app access. And this is revolutionary. We literally, before I dropped this, you literally had no place to go to see everybody's positions. But now I can see this guy gets liquidated for $2 million and 0.2%. You think that they're hunting you? I'm hunting you. I'm hunting you. So you think Wall Street's hunting you? I'm hunting you. Everybody that is inside of this lifetime is hunting you, dude. You were right. Moondev API key allows you to hunt other people. But guess what? Like I said a couple of days ago, I was doing one last training and I made that last training. And guess what? Now my open claws know everything I know. So instead of teaching you guys and trying to get you up to speed so you can be an asset to our community, I'm just going to get more and more open claws up to speed. And I'm not telling you my trippy kit. I've told you enough. I've told you the trippy kit. I told you I use MacBooks. I use 2 MacBooks, 2 and 3 Mac minis. And I've been adamant about that's the way. If you go get a Mac or a Mac mini, are you going to be able to recreate what I'm doing? No, absolutely not. There's secret sauce that I will never tell anybody. I can't. I'm locking in for a month, at least a month by myself. It's probably going to take me 2 months. And why would I come back? Why would I come back? Why would I come back? 31 billion, I can share 30 billion, but I don't know. I'm extremely geeked. And some will say this is AI psychosis, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. What I know now, I just can't share. Just like I can't just tell you what bot to run. I can't do that. And nobody's ever going to do that. So I don't know. For obvious reasons, I'm out of here. Much love to you. You can get in if you'd like, moondev.com/go. There is a 100% money back guarantee. No questions asked. So you can really dive in, see what all of these people see. Learn the materials, learn how to automate your trading, learn how to use AI like I do, learn how to build on Solana and Polymarket. Get Quant Elite, which has literally 3 to 5 years of code, 300 plus bots and backtests. Get my vault. So when I'm gone, you can still watch 5 years of training videos. Get the API key. So when I'm gone, you can still go through and see everybody's positions. Get the MoonDev app. You get all of this as bonus, which is pretty fire. So if you have any questions, let me know in the chat. And yeah, this is the end. So this is the end. Lifetime all access. You got 4 days. I had to make this announcement, and now I'll replay this announcement from here on out so you can understand it. So is this a replay? Yeah, if this is not February 22nd at 9:52 AST, that's an hour ahead of EST. So it's 8:52 EST. Yes, this is a replay, but I had to go, dude. I had to go. Some of you are catching this live, but I wanted to make one last overview of everything you get because people still have questions about what do you get when you join Lifetime Access. You got 4 days to meander if you want to get this, but in reality, you have 90 because there's a 90-day money-back guarantee, no questions asked. It's been fun, bro. And like I said, I wanted to apologize to you guys. I gave you my all these last few years, and I feel like, you know, it's selfish of me to say this, but I deserve it. I deserve to know what I know now, and I deserve to not compete with all the incels in crypto anymore. I just don't like the vibe. I don't like the attitude. I don't like the whole like I'm better than you because I know this and that. I think anybody can do anything, and that's the only reason we're all here. I believe in you, dude. Don't listen to those incels. When I'm gone, I know it's going to be a darker place. I know there's not going to be as many 777s. I know there's not going to be as many people sharing things. I get it. This is a scarcity-led industry, but this is a winner take all. This is a winner take all with what I found out, and I just like, I guess I'm being greedy this time, but I deserve it. I deserve it. After 5 years of sharing my absolute all, after 5 years of hearing like some awful things about me, then you don't even know me, dude. You don't even know me. All you know is that I lock in every single day and I share everything, and I've been doing it for 5 years. So please be good to each other. Know that if you do have the privilege of being in America, United States, you have infrastructures that others don't have. And a good point of this is, dude, literally, if you're in the US, you can use Klarna while the rest of the world can't. So when I hear things like, oh, MoonDev, he's in the Philippines, he lives in the Philippines, I'm not even going to listen to him. That stuff irks me, dude. So why am I going to share with incels? I'm not. I know 83% of you are not incels, but the rest of you, like, sad, dude. Sad. Believe in others. Share as much as you possibly can. I really love sharing with you guys. 83% of you, I love you forever. I do want to make this clear that this is the end. So if you want lifetime all access to everything I know, you get the Algo Trade Camp. I show you step by step how to automate your trading. If you want to learn exactly how to use AI like I do, this is what I'm literally, the things I teach you here and here is what's going to fuel me to get here. But I got to lock in. I got to put my CEO cap back on, dude. Yes, I'm going to be applying it to quant to about 100 M's. 100 M's, a B. Yes, okay. But yeah, the world has changed now. The world is different. The world is different. Everybody's going to go ahead and just argue over how to run OpenClaw or how dangerous it is. Like, that's fine. Do you? I'm always going to push the boundaries, and I've been pushing this $31 billion boundary for 5 years. But I know something now that really gives me the confidence to start pushing this boundary. This $2.2 trillion boundary, and I'm ecstatic. I'm ecstatic. The cool thing is everything I've learned and everything that's gotten me to this point is all broken down into short, concise videos. Now, don't get that misconstrued. There's no plug and play, make $1 million overnight. For the same reason I cannot continue to share this on Zoom or live or anywhere, for that same reason, it's the same reason that Jim Simons didn't say, hey, plug and play this Kalman filter and just run it and make $1 billion. Alpha decay. I can show you step by step how to automate your trading, how to take you from an emotional trader to a fully automated trader. That's what I do in the Algo Trade Camp. Then you see all the heavy lifting I'm doing with AI these days. I get you caught up to speed with me in the AI master classes. You're going to see me later today build some bots for Solana. I teach you exactly how to get up to speed with me in the Solana courses. Polymarket, I'm going to tinker around with some of my bots there. They're absolutely cooking, and I will show you step by step how to build 4 different Polymarket bots. Plus, you're going to get any private Zooms that we do have in the future. But this is the behemoth, dude. This is 5 years of code, 300 plus bots and backtests and new code added weekly.
So don't waste it living someone else's life. Don't be trapped by dogma, which is living with the results of other people's thinking. Don't let the noise of others' opinions drown out your own inner voice. And most important, have the courage to follow your heart and intuition. They somehow already know what you truly want to become. Everything else is secondary. Stay hungry, stay foolish.
And that was my OG GOAT, bro. That's why I'm a big Apple guy. That was my OG GOAT, Steve Jobs. Stay hungry, bro. Stay foolish. I am one of the most foolish people you've ever met. And I hope that is like, I hope that's alpha to you, dude. I truly am shutting everything down because I can't share this. I can't share this setup process. If I do come back, it's going to be private Zooms only. You get access for life to everything. This is 5 years of step-by-step training videos. And every time I found something new in algo trading, I updated the bootcamp. So if you want to tinker for 5 years to try to catch up, you'll never catch up. The only way to catch up to me and to be part of my community for life is to grab this lifetime offer. It's moondev.com/go. moondev.com/go. You can get everything that we've done in the past of the Moondev Vault. You get the API key. You get my trading bot GitHub. You get the AI agent GitHub. You get Quant app access. It's a $48,000 value. You can see what everybody has to say. If you have any questions about this, let me know. And just know for a fact you have a 90-day money-back guarantee. So on Thursday, I will be gone, but your guarantee will stay. It's all about education. This is real-world stuff we're learning, not just some classroom environment. I paid him a year in advance. I also go to Harvard for computer science, which is crazy because he's way ahead of me in coding, and I still changed his life. Moondev's course is amazing. Honestly, I don't even want more people to join because the information is pure gold. You can scroll through here forever, dude. You can scroll through. Yeah, funny thing is Moondev has the attention of hedge fund companies copying his scripts. Literal hedge funds. You should see my DMs. Come on, dude. Come to New York. Come to the office. Meet our people. Meet our traders. Okay, so you can shake me down. Okay, I'm out. How about that? How about that? I was chasing Jim, but now I'm chasing Jeff. Damn, dude. Finally, a brown boy gonna make it, huh? Let's get it. Let's get it, dude. I believe code's a great equalizer. You can't tell me wherever I'm from. It doesn't matter where you're from. They said I'm from the Philippines, so I can't do this. I'm clearly not from the Philippines, but that's some BS anyways. I believe code is a great equalizer wherever you are in the world. If you take me up on this lifetime offer and you learn how to code and then learn how to automate your trading, you can bounce whenever you want. You don't have to mess with people. I'm out of here. You got 2 options. The one-time payment, really just an investment in a new way of trading, or the 2 payments of $777. 6 months that open doors I never thought possible. The past 6 months with the Algo Bootcamp have been nothing short of transformational. It's not a trading course. It's a complete mindset shift. This program opened up new doors and opportunities I never thought possible, both personally and professionally. Moondev shows how it is next level, clear, actionable, and grounded in real world experience. Every live session kept me sharp and inspired. I've walked away not only with deeper skill set, but with a new level of confidence in how I approach the markets in life. And this is the last time I will be talking to the public chat ever. So this is goodbye. If you want to say some nice things, you can say some nice things. If you want to say some messed up things, that's fine too. 777 to FS Trent. Much love to you, dude. I couldn't have got here without you. I couldn't have got here without you, dude. So FS Trent, much love to you, bro. I've learned more in the past week of coming here than in years of owning crypto. Moondev is one of the most authentic. Moondev is the most authentic and generous creators I have ever seen on the internet. He deserves the world. He has helped me immensely. God bless him and everything he does. I hope he receives nonstop love and success. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I've spent thousands on BS systems and strategies over the years, so it's nice to get someone like you who actually teaches their own procedure. An amazing course. The material is amazing. The community Discord is filled with helpful chats and learning material. The best algo trading community research and teacher out there. The bootcamp was the kick in the ass I needed. So you get the bootcamp, but you get so much more. You can see everything at moondev.com/go. I'm a programmer of automated Forex systems and thinking about doing it with crypto as well. Until now, I've invested discretionally in this sector. I'm thinking about buying the course and I'm going to take a look at the Discord. The course should be perfect for you. I'm also a dev and it got me up to speed very quickly with crypto algo trading. Thanks, Tom. I already have some basics in Python, so I should be going pretty fast. The bad thing is there's no dedicated platform like in Forex, although MQL5 are much more difficult than Python. Personally, I prefer Python to any dedicated platform. There's no restrictions on what you can do in your algos and lots of great libraries to reuse for indicators. I love the intro of the bootcamp. I'm about to save you 200 hours. That's the goal. I probably save you more than that, dude. I save you 5 years. This was a long time ago. Crazy. I'm so excited that I'm up to speed with the bootcamp. Your AI assistance videos literally helped me crack the code. Redoing the bootcamp from start and watching your recap videos was an eye-opening experience. I feel like I'm making great progress. I just finished watching your sniper video and signed up for the February 3rd session. I wanted to express my gratitude for organizing the bootcamp. It's been incredibly beneficial and I've gained valuable insights that have set me on the right path. Thank you for your effort and support. Moon, I gotta say, thank you for sharing all this. It's really hard to find this kind of information organized anywhere. Even the stuff on Reddit doesn't start where you do, which is where most people needed to start. It truly feels like having a trusted, loyal friend teaching you the ropes to success. Honestly, the way you come up with strategies on the spot and then teach them at the same time is a winner for everyone. I understood nothing, but I'll understand after the course. So will I understand everything after the course? So you're saying the course is 100% worth it? I'm saying in front of Moondev, I'll pay the refund if you truly cannot profit from this course. That's wild, dude. Alex says, a powerful and supportive start to my algo trading journey. This bootcamp has been one of the best learning experiences I've ever had. The content is well structured, detailed, and easy to follow, even for someone who has no prior background. Each video is packed with practical information that's immediately useful. The teaching style is clear, straightforward, making complex concepts feel unmanageable. But dude, I'm gone. I'm out of here. You can have everything for life. If I ever come back, it's going to be private Zooms only. You have 4 days. I have absolutely cracked the code and I can't wait to just turn this Zoom off, turn the stream off, turn everything off and just lock in on my own. I deserve this, dude. I've shared everything for 5 years. Literally every single line of code, every single time I coded, every single secret, everything. I've shared everything on YouTube and it's all in the vault, which you get for free when you join today. It's a bonus. So you can see what everybody has to say. They bought the boot camp. You can get the 420 boot camp if you'd like as well. My bot is making money, so get to coding and stop losing. I was the classic get stopped out daily, and it pissed me off. Hence why I'm here and now making money. Hey guys, I'm completely new in algo trading, and I wanted to ask if anybody in here bought the boot camp and ask if it's worth buying. I really want to learn and become a better trader and coder and don't really know where to start. So if anybody can help me, I am very thankful of your opinion. Great course, definitely worth buying. If you want to be the top 1%, this is where you start. Forget all those get rich quick douche clowns shilling paywall info you can get from AI for free. This is the real deal. And I honestly would just rather keep it a secret. That's wild, dude. It's wild. You can see, you just scroll through this, dude. Scroll through this. Anyone in doubt? It's definitely worth it. I was in doubt myself, but when I pulled the trigger, I was happy I did. It's not a sales pitch by any means, just a personal opinion. The bootcamp put me 6 months ahead. 6 months ahead. Content is fresh. There's a whole new section of quant strategies for you to use. You got so many strategies, 300 plus strategies. Moondev is very involved with his community. I will stay involved with the members. I know I'm out. I get it. I'm gone. I'm not sharing this out to the outside public anymore, but I'll be in the Discord. Don't worry. I'm hard in the weeds. I've been coding my whole life. I grew up in it. I had a personal computer in 1986. I had to reformat DOS just so I could play video games. Hell, the first games were just in text, but nothing has made me want to learn like this. Thank you, Moondev. You break it down so easily. I've never received so much value from a subscription or course. I'm a software developer, mostly front end, but I'm flexible and tackle whatever's needed. I've never coded for trading bots, so your content is literally a treasure for me. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm learning more from you than I've learned from anyone else. And I'm 73 years old, but I love AI. You think you're too late? I didn't start till 30. He didn't start till 73. I've finished several classes and I'm moving forward now. I need to learn a program using programming language. Thanks for your help. May you receive your heart's desire every day. Blessings. Thank you, dude. I put in the work for the 5 years, shared everything for 5 years. And I feel like this is the biggest unlock I've ever seen in my entire life. And I've been on this computer here, making money on the computer since I was like 14, 13 years old. I'm 36 now, and I've never seen anything bigger than what I have seen now. I'm not telling anybody anything. I can't. I've shown you everything in order to get to this point. I believe code's a great equalizer.
Damn near anything we could think is real. And if it's not, we could create it. See, that's the gift we were given. To evolve, advance, create. I create my own world.
I gotta say, listen to Moondev. I too have been doing this for around 3 years and only started getting somewhere after listening to him. What are you waiting for? The material in the course is everything one needs to get started in this unique and secretive industry, and it's truly amazing. Moondev and his approach to teaching this material are even better. You couldn't ask for a more thoughtful and sincere instructor. I really don't know if I've ever spent better money in my life. If it was just the 15 days promised, the course would be massively undervalued. The fact that there is even more, plus a community and everything else, stop reading and sign up. The only thing you'll regret is not doing it sooner. You got 4 days, and this is real, dude. I'm out. I may not even come back tomorrow for the live streams. So I might just put this on replay for the next 4 days. I might just put this exact thing you're watching live here today on replay. So it's not, if it's not February 22nd at 9:09 Eastern, this is a replay. Why? Because I've gone ghost. I have to. I need to put every single waking hour into this opportunity I have found, and I will not tell a single soul because I'm chasing Jeff Bezos. I'm chasing Amazon. I have such a clear vision on how Moondev can lead the next mega corp off this. And I'm going to get there by chasing Jim. We're going to have our sector of quant trading that will be the best quant trading anything you've ever seen. Everything I know about quant is available here in the lifetime offer, moondev.com/go. But I have, oh my God, I have so much relief in my life right now because I don't have to show this anymore. I don't have to show it anymore. I might finally go to the beach. I'm going to get that new MacBook that has the, you seen the new MacBook that has the screen? Because we all grew up to those ads about laptop lifestyle and working from the beach, yada, yada. Well, I tried that. It doesn't work because you can't see your screen. It's too bright. But it looks like they have a new MacBook, so I'll probably just go jam out on my couch most of the time, and every once in a while I'll go down to the beach. Let's see if it actually works. They said, somebody in the chat said it works well. The nano texture display. So worst case scenario, this is another claw bot for me. So that's how I look at buying. I'm buying infrastructure these days. It's just like worst case scenario, OpenClaw can click on it if I don't use it, and I will use this. So much love to you guys. Much love. Thank you for joining me on this whole journey over the last 5 years. And I'm really sorry it's ending like this, but we all knew it was going to end when I hit the Holy Grail. But in reality, with algo trading, it's not about a Holy Grail. So I've been here forever because it's about layering system on system on system. But what I figured out today, well, this week, with all of this hard work I've put in with putting on my own MacBooks, I told you guys I was going to get to a conclusion that you guys wouldn't be able to get to because everybody's over here like saying, you do it this way, do it that way. I'm just trying to do it. I'm just trying to do it. So the cheapest way and the easiest way to do it, well, it wasn't the cheapest way, but the easiest way to do it was just for me to get the Mac minis. I did it. I know what I know, and I'm not sharing that with anybody. I've spent 5 years sharing everything with you and everything I know about algo trading in order to compete with this $31 billion man is inside of this boot camp. My vision is obviously much, much bigger now. 31 billion versus 2.26 trillion. That's a big difference. So this stuff I got to keep close to my chest, and everything that I learned to get here, I'm trying to teach you here in the moondev.com/go. And everybody has gone through this. They have access to everything I know. My best advice for everyone trying to build a bot: buy his course, learn the basics, use AI to help you build a bot, backtest it multiple times, and start off with retrieving real-time data and prices. I have all the data you need. You got 2 payments of 777 because that's the only 777 you'll probably ever send to me. After today, it's on you guys to make sure to pass good vibes to people and share, because Moondev, the leader of incel crypto, the one that was trying to pull us out and be good vibes, everybody together, let's work on this shit together, let's build together. I'm gone now. This closes in 4 days. I don't know if I'll be here tomorrow. This is a great course for learning way more than you ever wanted. There is a ton of alpha in this bootcamp, and it's way more than I was even looking for when I joined. Moondev goes above and beyond to deliver value throughout his course. It's just a bootcamp, but it's very valuable teaching if you're trying to learn this style of trading. So they joined the 420 bootcamp, but you get so much more than everybody else. Yet more evidence of why there's such a buzz around you. Incredible customer service, truly. Your style of the videos, by the way, is fantastic. You make what could be considered a dry topic extremely accessible and digestible. Everybody that is worried about the course and Moondev selling a course, it's okay. You can stop worrying, relax. 4 days and I'll be gone forever. So if you do want access to absolutely everything I know, then this is your one shot, moondev.com/go. And really, you have two choices here. You can just log off now and go back to hand trading and lose all your money, or you can go ahead and approach trading as a quant would. Is it plug and play and make $1 billion overnight? No. But you see, the only way of trading that works is algorithmic. Jim Simon, Citadel, Jane Street, everybody. That's everybody that's actually winning. We're 100% algorithmic. So I'll teach you exactly how to be a algorithmic trader step by step. And dude, I get it. We're all like nervous about our money and we want to hoard it, but that money always comes back. Think about last time that you made a big purchase. You got that money back eventually. It replenishes. Money always replenishes. But 4 days from now, Moondev does not replenish. Moondev is gone. But if you want everything Moondev knows, I give you the vault. Plus, I give you short and concise videos in the Algo Trade Camp. Plus, I give you a 90-day money-back guarantee. So if you know that money is going to replenish and that you have 90 days to investigate what's on the inside, then absolutely jump in right now. After doing your 15 days, I got so motivated to dive right into making a Solana MEV bot. After seeing your AI videos on YouTube, it gave me more confidence to work through it. And I'm dropping the, I know it's been a while here, so I'm going to drop the API key. This is my final drop ever of the API key. So this is the end of free APIs and keys. So let's go ahead and drop it in the chat. This is the last time. Feel free to share this with anybody that comes into the Zoom late, but you can't get into the Zoom anymore. As you can see, the moondev.com is also closed, so I'm not doing the private Zooms. I'm doing nothing. I gotta lock in, dude. You know for a fact you have a massive edge on me. And somebody made this super clear the other day. They said, Moon, you literally give us everything you know in short, concise videos that we can watch in 2 weeks. Okay, you just gave us 5 years of knowledge that we can consume in 2 weeks and get caught up to you. And then your dumbass sits up here and talks through all of your code every single day. We have a massive edge on you. We don't have to talk. I've literally been spending days talking, explaining to you guys. Imagine Moondev where he doesn't have to talk. That's my biggest weakness, is I yap, and I get that. I'm excited. But imagine Moondev not talking with 500 computers working to blow past this man. $31 billion is FUD. And we're chasing Amazon from here on out. And I can't wait. Maybe in 10 years I'll come back, or maybe you'll see my face eventually someday. Because when we get to this point, I'm going to try to keep it private. I'm going to try to stay a private company to $1 trillion. That's my goal. But, you know, that's kind of unrealistic. Trillions without raising money is going to be tough. That being said, they all raise money to hire. So I know people are talking about like the first independent $1 billion one person vibe coded company. That's already happened. So I'm just going for $1 trillion now. And I don't have to hire. Do you get that? I can literally, my costs are $600. And if I ever figure out that VPS stuff that everybody's saying is so much more fire, then it's going to be less. But I'm onto something huge, and it needs the current infrastructure I have. So Max, I'm glad I did that. And the joke's on all of you guys that are like so apprehensive to Mac and so apprehensive to listening to an actual data dog that's testing it. The joke's on you guys, because literally what I found on Mac with OpenClaw is the reason I'm shutting everything down. So don't go buy a Mac because you don't know what I know, but just know in the back of your mind that you shouldn't fade a data dog. You should never fade a data dog. You should never, ever, ever fade a data dog. Because a data dog is going to go figure it out for themselves.
I just ain't know how. But I knew. This world is what you make it. You create your own environment. It all starts with a vision. What you can imagine, you can create.
All access lifetime to everything I know is absolutely cooked. You can know everything, get it caught up to speed with me, sure. But in 4 days and 17 hours, this will be gone. Is this a replay? Look at the time, dude. Yes, it's probably a replay. If it's not 9:18 at February 22nd, yes, you caught me. I'm putting replays on YouTube for the next 4 days because I'm trying to yell and scream to those people that are actually data dogs, those people like Jane that have jumped in here and added value to every single member's life. And that's the thing. That was my thesis this whole time. Yo, I found something crazy. I believe code is the great equalizer. I didn't know how I could code. That's a crazy insight. Oh shit, I can actually code and build for the rest of my life. I need to show everybody this, especially because nobody's showing how to automate their trading. Okay, I share. I meet wonderful people like Jane, wonderful people like Rico. There's so many amazing people that are inside of the members area, and we're all chasing Jim Simons together. And we have been. And we're going to continue. But you got 4 days. I'm on the fence of buying the boot camp. Should I just take the risk? I'm starting from ground zero. So if you're starting from ground zero, this guy was too. If you're starting from zero, you should just do it. You should do it. Just know that it's not a magic pill. And you'll have to put the work in, but MoonDev has laid everything out so you can get up to speed very fast. He cuts your learning curve a lot. And that's the key, because you can tinker around right now. You could go back to your old ways of trading. You could say, oh, I have AI, but information alone is not going to do it for you. You know, I've shown you all the information. You need a step-by-step process with short and concise videos with actual code and an actual team to help you get there. Because there's hundreds of us all working towards the same goal, sharing everything along the way. So I don't know. This is the last chance. This course is a gem, man. Thank you for putting it together. Someday I won't come back. Ironic. I've been saying this for years. I've been literally saying someday I won't come back for years. Yeah. Now it's time. But I deserve this, dude. I've been putting the work in. I deserve to know what I know now. I deserve to compete with Jeff Bezos. There's nothing different between Jeff Bezos and MoonDev. There's nothing different between... Actually, there's a lot difference. I was going to say Bill Gates, but he on some weird stuff these days. So there's a lot difference between me and that guy. But Jeff, he kept it clean. He's got the wifey. He's the wifey type of guy. And those are the ones that are a little safer. But that being said, I don't know what he's up to either. There's no reason I can't run $1 trillion company is what I'm trying to say. And I have the confidence in order to do that because I know how to code. And that's what I've been trying to give to you for the last 5 years. Yes, we've been algo trading. Yes, I get it. But that's the thing that got me to learn how to code. That's why I say it over and over and over and over again. I believe code is a great equalizer. Because the only reason I did this is, yes, I had to automate my trading. But the only reason I took the shot was because I knew I'm going to be on the computer for the rest of my life. There's no loss in me knowing how to code. I could get a job at Google if I learn how to code. At the minimum. At the max, I can chase Jim Simons and be a billionaire off algorithmic trading. So it's just a great risk reward in my mind. That's why I've been yelling this for so long. But you see all the people that have great things. A few years later, still not found a better price or quality, best available Python dev in automating and optimizing trading. Do you recommend the bootcamp? Jane says, yes, it will save you a lot of time. I've been coding for years. That's cool. One of my bots I set up watching you is pretty profitable. Much appreciated. When your team of doctors says you have 7 months past, that you are 7 months past when you were projected to pass away, it kind of puts things into perspective that there's people that deserve to know what I probably would have probably would have passed if it wasn't for people like you. My bots from your ideas combined with mine have paid off $186,000 of medical bills the last quarter of 2023. He made 186 racks in 1 quarter. So I really just got to say, out of everyone I've come across, you've done the most to keep me alive and out of millions in debt. And I won't ever forget that. You're going to get the Algo Trade Camp, which is transformational. You just saw hundreds of people say it's transformational. If you're a hand trader and you want to automate it, this is how you automate your trading. You learn step by step, even if you've never coded a day in your life. You get the AI masterclasses so you can see how I cook with AI and I let AI do all the heavy lifting. I show you exactly how to build bots on Solana, which are extremely challenging to do, along with the Polymarket stuff. Both of those platforms are very hard to set up, but I make it very easy for you. So you pick one of these things in this stack, it's worth $1,499. Now, a lot of you are already paying me $3,000 a year. So you can see that's a clear upgrade, like upgrade now because it's gone forever in 4 days and 17 minutes. So that's Thursday night at midnight Pacific time. This is the last time you can learn anything from me. We all have habits that we can clean up. I tell you this every day, dude. Last night, what did I do? I ordered Uber Eats, dropped 50 on it. Well, if I clean up that habit, just like you have, you clean up that habit, boom, that's 1,500 right there. For 30 days, are you kidding me? Something that actually gives you something that you can say goodbye to all the pain of trading by hand. Dude, it's such a waste of time, waste of life, waste of memories. I hold your hand step by step through the process of automating your trading. All you have to do is go to moondev.com/go, click this big green button, go here, decide what payment method you want. You can use credit card, you can use debit card, you can use crypto. You can also use Klarna if you're in one of the privileged countries. Get the payments down to as low as $71, but only do this if you're actually going to step on the gas. I've told you this over and over again. I spent $2,000 on a course when I was 21 years old. I didn't have $2,000, but that guy had something I didn't know. He knew how to launch apps without knowing how to code. So I paid him $2,000. Then I paid $15,000 to my first developer. And with that, I built a system that I ran up millions of dollars solely because I bought somebody's knowledge. So, you know, there's two types of people in this world. There's the CoffeeZilla types that say like, oh, all courses are scams, yada, yada. But then there's people that actually read books, buy books at, whether it's on Audible or on Amazon or Barnes and Noble. Those are my people. I like the people that will learn from other people and then tell me about it. So if you're not a buyer of knowledge, of course, every course in the whole world is a scam. Every time you buy any book is a scam. Every time, you know, like if you're one of those people, you should just exit now, because at the end of the day, I know 5 years more than you. And it's probably like 10 years when it comes to automated trading, because I got the smartest engineers in the world looking over my shoulder at all times. So if you want 5 to 10 years of step-by-step, short, concise videos that aren't going to take you 5 years to watch, by the way, it's going to take you a couple weeks. Plus, I give you all my code that I've been cooking up. Everything that I think is fire, I put in Quantite or one of these GitHubs, and you get access to it. Plus, you get the Quant app, now called the Moondev app. You get to see everybody's positions. So think about it if you need to. You got 4 days to think about it, but in reality, you have 94 days because it's a 90-day, no questions asked, money back guarantee. Right now, you're trading by hand. You're probably getting cooked, probably using too much leverage, probably getting liquidated. Bots, they do not get liquidated. So just right there, that's worth $1,400, right? Of course. If what you learned in here, which you see hundreds of people have said great things about, if one thing led you to building your own profitable trading bot, would that be worth $1,400? Of course, yes. If you made one relationship that gave you one idea that led you to a profitable trading bot, is that worth 2 payments of $777? Yes, of course, especially since there's a 90-day money back guarantee. Remember, money always replenishes. You can be on the skeptical side, or you can be an informed buyer and see what's actually inside of this lifetime offer and apply it for 90 days. Apply for 89 days. And on that 89th day, if you feel like it wasn't worth it, you can get every single dollar back. But you can see hundreds of people just like yourself who found me some way. I don't run ads. I didn't ask you to come here. You found me. So I commend you, dude. You can go back to telling everybody you're a trader and they'll just smirk and be like, oh, this gambler, or you can become a quant today. There is no offer like this on the entire internet. I will literally take you from hand trader to automated trader.
The deal was already made. The deal was made. When I set out at the beginning of the summer and said, this is the training plan I'm doing, I signed that contract with myself. I'm doing it. You know, throughout that process, you'll start talking to yourself like, man, I think I need to, maybe if we, nope. No, this is non-negotiable.
And that's my real goat, bro. That's my real goat. But I'm a hooper. Of course, that's my goat. He said, let's put a plan together, Moondev. Okay, I need a plan, obviously. I'm trading by hand, getting liquidated, being too emotional. I need a better plan than this, Kobe. Kobe, I need a better plan. He said, all right, dude. I'm gonna introduce you to somebody that's trading $1 billion today, and he's just a bro like you, chilling. I got introduced to that dude through a realtor, and he said he was trading $1 billion a day. So that gave me the confidence, like, oh, I see you, bro. You're just a homie. Okay, we're homies now. So if my homie can do it, then I can definitely do it. But listening back to Kobe, he says, you got to put a plan together, a contract, sign a contract. What's your contract going to be? How are you going to get there? My contract was 4 hours a day. 4 hours a day started in 2021. I did not know how to code. I was just a crypto trader using too much leverage, getting liquidated. I put a plan together, 4 hours a day. I'm going to lock in and learn how to code. God, you are so blessed. You think you're late, dude? You're not late at all. You probably don't have to spend that 4 hours to learn how to code. I did it for 6 months. But those challenges, those hard things I went through, I make them easy for you inside of this lifetime all access pass. But this is gone forever. That's why I'm going deep on exactly what you'll get out of this if you join before Thursday at midnight. If you don't join, please do not send me DMs. I'm not opening it back up. This opportunity is way too large. It's a winner take all. And I am so happy that I put together these 5 Macs to run OpenClaw, because anybody using Ubuntu, anybody using VPS, anybody using Windows cannot replicate what I have here. You literally can't. I don't want to hear it. I know what I know, and I've tried it in other places. And for where I'm going, which is way past Jim Simons, $31 billion is FUD at this point. What I know now is taking me here. It's going to be NVIDIA, Microsoft, Apple, and Moondev. I'm going to $1 trillion, and I'm going to do it with my small team of 5. And I was saying Hyperliquid should do this, but they're not doing it. So I'm going to do it. And I'm going to compete with these archaic companies that have millions of employees, and they literally cannot fire them. They can't. Somebody said it yesterday. This would be all hell would break loose in America if Amazon fired their 1 million employees. They probably have the capability. They may have seen the connections I've seen, but they can't do it. That's why I was saying Hyperliquid should do it. But Hyperliquid's not going to do it either, dude. They're so techie. They're building a good product. They used to stay, do that stuff. I'm going to do it. I don't need more people. The only thing I need more of are more Mac Minis. I just need more Mac Minis. VPSs cannot do this process. You don't know what I know now. And that was the whole point of me being autistically focused on getting these things live, because everybody else was just fighting over how to run it. VPS, Windows, yada, yada. It doesn't matter to me anymore. I'm out of here. You do you. You guys do you. You guys do you. Do you. Tack this however you want. I know what you don't know now, and that gives me the confidence to compete with Amazon. So I'm shutting everything down. You can see what you get for $1,400 or 2 payments of $777. You get the Algo Trade Camp, which is step-by-step exactly how to automate your trading. If you want to be on their side, Wall Street side, go ahead, try to get a job on Wall Street and get nickel and dime for the rest of your life. Or let's build bots like they do. They don't want you to know this information, and I show you absolutely everything in the Algo Trade Camp. You know you have disposable income. There's some things you can tighten up, some bad habits. For me, my bad habit is Uber Eats, 40, 50 bucks a night. That's crazy. I allocate some of that cash to knowledge. Yes, it's game over, dude. If I didn't know what I know now, I would pay 50x this amount. If Homeboy that was trading $1 billion a day that inspired me had an offer like this, I would pay $50,000 to $100,000 for it. Because I know for a fact, and I think you know deep down, that money replenishes. Money's always coming back to you. So if you have bad habits right now, lock in a bit, cut those bad habits, push a little bit of cash towards something that will literally change the way you trade for the rest of your life. You watch my streams for years on end. On the fence, how often do you see me look at the charts? Not very often. But you see me cooking here in the background, and these are just the incubators. So 24/7, 365 have automated trading systems run for you for the rest of your life. Even if you've never coded a day in your life, it doesn't matter anymore. I'll show you how to have AI do the heavy lifting. I'll show you how to build on Solana. I'll show you how to build on Polymarket. I'll show you, if we ever have a Zoom call, it will be only for the people in this. And you know me, I'm not stopping, but I'm out. I'm out of the public. I'm gone. I can't show you what I'm about to set up here in the next month or so. I need my time to just lock in by myself. So everything's closing 4 days from now. You got money makers and you got excuse makers. Don't be the latter, dude. Don't be the latter. Do you have any questions? I'm here to answer them. Super simple. I've explained everything. I think I explained everything deeply. Can you throw a 1 in the chat if you understand everything in the lifetime offer? Because if I get a bunch of 1s in the chat, then I can stop explaining it and I can step on the gas. 1. Timmy says 1. Anthony says 1. And if there's any questions, then let me know. So we're pretty clear on what's in the lifetime offer. It's literally everything I know. All short, concise videos, all code, new code added weekly, any future live streams, Polymarket trading bots, Solana trading bots, be able to build bots for any single exchange. I want to make sure that you can fish. I don't want to just give you a fish. I want to feed you for the rest of your life. Anytime you have an idea, you can see if it works in the past. If it works in the past, let's go ahead and automate it. TradFi, absolutely, dude. So inside of my trading bot GitHub, I have all the connections to interactive brokers. Interactive brokers allows you to trade stocks, futures, options. I mean, you know of interactive brokers. So everything is inside of that trading bot GitHub. Pretty much any exchange that you can think of that you want to trade on. When it comes to crypto, Algo Trade Camp covers all that. If you learn this all with the short, concise videos, you'll be able to build for any platform because you'll actually know how to code and build bots, robust bots. Then I have all the examples you need, all the code examples in order to get set up on interactive brokers. That alone is worth $1,500 because this key, the code right here in the trading bot GitHub that shows you how to connect and set up bots for interactive brokers literally unlocks, it makes you Jim Simons immediately. Like you're competing with him. You're not a hand trader gambler anymore. You don't have to like embarrassingly say, hey, I'm a trader. And everybody just laugh at you. You don't have to say that anymore. You're a quant because you got literally the same platform that they use. You got all the connections. So I see there's a bunch of ones in the chat. So it seems like my job here is done. I have explained this fully, and you know exactly what you get when you join at moondev.com/go. This is the end for public chat. Goodbye to you guys. Much love to you guys. Thank you so much for coming through today. For the next 4 days, I will just repeat this video. And yeah, smart guy, you got me. You got me. If it's not 9:37 on Tuesday or on Sunday, it's Sunday. If it's not 9:37 Eastern time Sunday, this is not live. You're the smart guy. You got me. But you're never going to hear from me again live. The public, for the next 4 days, expect to hear this on repeat. If you want into the last live Zooms for until Thursday, I mean, I'll probably do the live Zooms till Thursday. But you're only getting it if you're in the lifetime. And then after I get all the infrastructure set up and this whole idea set up, if I ever do come back to streaming, it will be Zooms only, private Zooms only. But you don't even need to look at this, dude. This offer is unbelievable. It's unbelievable. $3,000 value for Algo Trade Camp is very low. $1,000 value for the AI masterclasses, very low. This literally took me 6 months to figure out. So 1,500 is very low. Ask yourself this: is spending 5 years trying to figure out the things I know, is that worth not putting down $1,500? Because that's what you're saving. If you leave, when I leave the public right now in the next 2 minutes, you have two options. You can keep watching this video on loop and me explaining it. That's fine. I'm going to let this go for 4 days. I have figured something out with my max AI running 24/7 that I need my time. And I deserve it because I've shown you everything for 5 years. So I am sorry. I do feel bad. I know this is abrupt, but everything clicked yesterday for me. So I just need my time to set all this up. And if I do come back, it will be for private Zooms only.
You have to.
But yeah, dude.
Like this, just keep making things better. Keep improving the system. Because other parts of it are going to wear out after a while. People will catch on to this or they'll catch on to that. So you just have to, like in any business, you just have to make things better and better and better, because that's what everyone else is trying to do.
Question. I have a question. Can I join the Algo Bootcamp for now and upgrade to the 1,000 foot? Nah. I'm done with that. I'm done with all of this, all selling anything. $1,500 is not going to get me to this anymore. So I'm good. Everything that I teach, I'm going to teach my AIs. Everything that I teach here, I'm going to feed that to, I don't want to get too deep into what I'm going to be doing here for the next couple of months. I do need to protect that edge, but I have shown you everything in order to get to this point. Can you upgrade to this later? No. This will be, well, I mean, if you do it in 4 days, yes. Yes, if you do it in 4 days, but if you're going to join for $420, there's no reason you can't join for $777. It's 2 payments of $777. And if you have that question for me, then I think this is probably the play for you, because it's not too much more and you can use credit or whatever you need to get those payments down. This is the only offer I have, lifetime all access. And again, this is the end. I think I have covered everything. I've answered any questions. Let's go ahead and see if there are any questions. Do you include your OpenClaw setup in lifetime? Nah. But everything I know in order to get to that point is there. I'm a bit lost. What is this in simple terms? Is it something that do with coding? Yes, I'm an automated trader, and in order to be an automated trader, you have to learn how to code. So in the Algo Trade Camp, I show you how to code, and I show you how to automate your trading. Would you continue to build out the TradFi portion, or is it focused going to be on markets going forward? I'm more of a crypto trader, but anytime I have a TradFi idea, I use that exact code that's in the GitHub right now for interactive brokers. So that's the exact code I use whenever I have an idea for like futures, stocks, options, whatever. So you have access to all of that if you get the lifetime, because it's inside of the GitHub. And everything that I do, like I'm still getting started with quant. You know, I'm only on year 5. So Jim Simons, obviously I gotta pass him, but I see a big opportunity to actually be a megacorp. And I know most of you can't understand that or believe in me. That's fine. I don't need anybody else's belief. The only reason we're here on year 5 is because I literally don't need other people's beliefs. I have my own beliefs, and I meditate every single day, and I just think about where I want to go, and I know exactly where I'm going at all times. And that's why I can just go over the shoulder and share this with you guys. I get haters all the time. It's fine. Whatever. Don't believe in me. That's fine. I don't need you to believe in me. I ain't never had nobody believe in me, dude. And that's what drives me. I got a chip on my shoulder, clearly, dude. I clearly got a chip on my shoulder, and it's never coming off. It's never coming off, and I'm grateful for it. I'm grateful for it. So everything I figure out will just continue to be added to the GitHub or the Quant Elite. So I'll continue to build. I'm going to continue to build. Don't worry. Don't worry. And anything I do figure out, I will add to the lifetime. Anytime I have an announcement or like something I need to go over on video, we'll just do a private Zoom. Those private Zooms will not be sold. They will not be sold. You got 4 days to decide if for the next 2 years, 3 years, 10 years, 20 years, as long as I'm chasing this stuff, I'm going to keep updating where it's appropriate. Trading bot stuff goes in there. AI agent stuff goes in here. Visual stuff that I need to see goes in the Quant app. Quant Elite, all dope code that I come up with, whether I'm live or not, it doesn't matter. I'm actually probably going to find more dope stuff now that I'm not doing the lives. So Thursday, 4 days from now, you see everything you got. And I want to keep going through some of these chats here and answer everybody's questions before I get going. Again, this is moondev.com/go. You can see everything you get here. Let me answer all the questions, and then we should be good. We got a bunch of ones in the chat. Will you have login password? And you get everything for life for sure if you get in here today. So all APIs. Dollar says, I came here for verbal explanation and basics because I can't read code or coding manuals. It has been like free college courses with a visionary as a professor. Thank you, Dollar. It's been so nice to have you here, bro. Better because of the new material coming out every day. Nothing was recycled or held back. Thank you for the help. Thank you for the inspiration, dude. Much love to you. Thank you for locking in for years. Moon shifting his focus to presidential campaign. Let's get it, dude. Beach Mac. There was a new key. I hope you got it already. I put it down there. Fun Flower, I got you as well. There's double audio. He changed it from 90 to 83% incels. Can we please get the recording? I'll send you this recording, sure. Thank you for what you shared, Ingrid says. I should be able to make the money trading based on what you've shared. I hope to see you on the other side post YouTube exit. I will still be in the members area, so don't you worry. Much love to you. Thank you. D says, I'm 23 and I started building on OpenClaw last week. Jesus Christ, dude. You are so lucky. You're so lucky to be 23 years old with AI in the bag already. That's so fire, D. I'll buy your course because I'm not poor. My supercomputer can process anything I can't. I made a trading bot last night to test my strats and edge. I'm up $700 in paper money overnight. Let's get it, dude. Let's get it. He says he's not poor, so he'll join. I mean, it is a poor mentality to not join. If you're a trader, if you're actually a trader, D says he's not poor, so he'll join, because that is a poor mentality. Like, I get it. Some people don't have any money. Okay, that's one thing. But if you have access to credit or 1,500 in general, and you say, oh, just because, you know, everything in every course in the world is a scam, like, that's stupid. That's a poor mentality. Check it out. See if it actually is whack. If it's super whack, get your money back. Don't be poor, dude. Don't be poor. Don't have a poor mentality. Don't have a crabs in the bucket mentality. Don't have a scarcity mentality. It's about abundance. So the only reason we're all here today, everybody's here. I think we got 70 people across all platforms. The only reason every single one of you are here is because I have an abundance mindset and I don't listen to poor people. Poor people will say, don't buy books. Poor people will say, oh my God, dude, you hit that on the fucking head, dude. That's a poor mentality. Those poor people on YouTube, like, oh, he's got a course, it's a scam. Okay. Please look at every billionaire in the world. How many courses have they bought? How many books have they purchased? This is better than a book. Dollar just said it's better than a college course because college courses are teaching you shit that was like 5 years ago at the earliest. Every single day, I'm pushing the boundaries. So you see, if you're new here, like this is the absolute best offer you've ever seen from anybody on the internet because people have literally been paying $3,500 a year for what you get for life. Because you see, I'm pushing the boundaries every single day. I'm the only one with 5 open claws running. I'm pushing the boundaries. Everybody else is scared to do things, and I run after them. So if you can imagine, extrapolate that out for 5 years. I've been cooking for 5 years in algo trading, and you have an opportunity to learn everything I know in the next couple of weeks. And if you don't think your 5 years is worth $1,500, of course you're going to be like, yeah, this is a scam. You can't buy knowledge, yada. Of course you are, because you literally value your time at less than $1,500 for 5 years. So if you want 5-year acceleration to you automating your trading, then jump in right now. If you value 5 years of your time and you don't have a poor mindset, then you'll jump in right now, right? Even if it's a tough time, okay, 2 payments is 777. But don't have a poor person's mindset, dude, because it's just going to keep you broke forever. You know, I had the same option. I could have said when I was a kid, the guy that sold me a $2,000 course that showed me how to build apps without knowing how to code, I could have been like, oh, all courses are a scam. But then literally, there's 70 people here right now. None of us would be here. None of us would be here if I had a poor mentality. If I was scared to put down a little cash to learn something I didn't know and I knew that was the way. People were making millions of dollars on the App Store. That guy was 2 years ahead of me. I bought his stuff for $2,000. This is $1,400, dude. And I'm 5 years ahead of you. And we're chasing a much bigger opportunity than some stupid little apps. 31 billion, dude. Doing exactly what we're doing. He wants trillions now. I do want trillions now.
Just decide.
Let's get it. Decide.
What it's going to be, who you're going to be, how you're going to do it. Just decide. And then from that point, the universe is going to get out your way. It's water. It wants to move and go around stuff, you know.
Just decide. Decide what you want in this life and you can have anything, dude. Jim Simons just decided one day he was going to use his skills to automate his trading. You can decide right now that you're going to take me up on a 0 risk offer. It's literally 0 risk. Do you get that? It's 90-day money back guarantee. And I have hundreds of people proving that I'm actually a good guy. I actually will refund your money if it's not for you. No questions asked. I did a couple phone calls with people and dude, you guys are cooked. You're cooked. You're cooked. You're cooked. You're cooked. You're cooked. You guys are so far behind. I had to, Jay Will said, you're not doing phone calls. And I kind of laughed because I was like, damn, he's probably right. Every time I do a phone call with you motherfuckers, I'm like, damn, I got dumber. No offense. I got dumber. It's not because you're dumb. You're not dumb. I'm 5 years ahead of you. And I never want to be in the position where I'm talking to you guys and being like, damn, this motherfucker's stupid. But it is what it is. Like, you're 5 years behind me. You're not dumb. I'm just turning into Guilfoyle. And I hate that. I hate Guilfoyle. He's the reason I didn't learn how to code in the first place, because he would look down on me like I'm stupid. No, I'm not dumb. I just don't know what you know. You know how to code, bro. I don't know how to code. So our conversations are just so fucking far off that every time I talked to a developer back in the day, I felt fucking stupid. And I took a couple calls here the last few days, and you guys are motherfucking way behind. You're not dumb. You're not dumb. You can do anything I can do. You can do it better. I believe that. And I've transformed lives with this boot camp. You're not dumb, but I'm so far ahead of you. Like I can't even I can't even have phone calls one-on-one with you guys. So J Will was 100% right. I'm not doing calls. I'm not doing calls because we can't relate until you're fully caught up to me. Once you're caught up to me, okay, now we can chop it up. Let's get it. What would you use your Web3 setup? What do you use for your Web3 setup? Trying to set up a build with VWAP? Hyperliquid. I'll show you exactly how to build out VWAPs or whatever you need here in the Algo Trade Camp. But this is gone in 4 days. And it's probably less now. I mean, if you're listening to the replay, because I'm never talking to the public again, I'm about to put them on replay for 4 days. You're going to see me live for 4 days. Yes, it's a replay. Yes, it's a replay. You are so smart. Please go tell YouTube, go tell Twitter. I don't care, dude. I'll burn this whole bitch down. I literally am so excited that I'm spending an hour and a half telling you guys, if you want access to what I know, jump in today or forever hold your peace. Just trying to get through all these chat messages to answer all questions. Let's get it, Anthony. He says he just joined. Let's get it. Who do I talk to if I'm already in the lifetime algo? You can, I mean, what you've got questions, I'm here, but if it's billing or anything, you can go ahead and join their moon@algotradecamp.com, or you can email us anytime. We just, if it's a billing question, then we got to know who you are, you know? Timmy says the lifetime has saved me tens of thousands of dollars. So Timmy just said he saved tens of thousands of dollars because he took me up on the lifetime offer. You're literally going to waste tens of thousands of hours if you try to do this without me and our community. We're here at all times to help you. If you ever have a coding question, an algo question, any type of questions, we've got the members area that you'll be part of for life. You can never have that taken away from you unless you get your money back. If I give you your money back because you're a douche, then, you know, I do that. I do that as well. This 90-day money back guarantee is for me and you. And I think it's important that I enforce this as well on my side, because I am chasing Jim Simons, but now chasing Amazon. And I can't have any like douches around me. So if you are an incel and you are trying to jump into here, I know I said there's 83% good people, but 17% of you are incels. If you are an incel, you can keep your incel ways, but keep it to yourself, because I refund people based off of vibes. Based off of vibes. 90-day money back guarantee. You got to have a good vibe, got to have a positive energy to you. You got to be willing to share. You got to, yeah. You don't have to tell us your edge. You don't have to tell us your edge or anything. You can be quiet. You can be in the members area and just be a larker. That's okay. A lurker. A good, you know, I lurk as well. So I lurk hella hard. You know, I'll be active in the chat, but it's okay to be a lurker. Just be like a chill lurker, you know? So the 90-day money back guarantee is so you feel safe, but also so I feel safe. Because could you imagine me giving you a lifetime access, all access to some incel that I have to talk to every day? No way. So if you're an incel, and I know 17% of you are, if you are going to take me up on this offer, just try not to be an incel in the members area, because I boot people. But I have to boot people because this is my team. I'm with you guys I'm building up the team. I'm not building a big organization. I'm using you guys as my team. The only people I need to be around are you guys in the members area. So 2.26 trillion, I'm chasing this. You get nothing more than what I show on this. I'm not saying you're going to be a part of my company, nothing like that. No, but you are literally part of my company. Company as the people around me. No, you're not part of my company, but you're keeping me company. So incels not welcome. Incels, well, you are welcome. Just be kind. Keep the incel stuff to Twitter, okay? I know ops have joined. I get it. I have the same people that have dragged me for being just an AI developer or AI quant. The same people that have dragged me publicly have also purchased this. We've got the best quants in the world in one place. Look around. Do you see any other community that has hundreds of quants chasing Jim Simons? No. You see all these little like fly by night these stock picker communities, and everybody gets wrecked. I just seen a whole community lose $50 million because the community is about, hey, I'm going to tell you what stock to buy. I don't do that BS, dude. That is silly. That is silly. Nobody's going to give you a plug and play nothing, dude. But I can show you how to take your ideas and automate them so you can build your edge for the rest of your life. That's much more powerful than buying some like stock picker or like call group. Like, this isn't that. This is a group full of intelligent engineers that are chasing Jim Simons with me. Everything I figure out, I put into the boot camp. Everything that you need to know in order to go from hand trader to fully automated trader is inside of the Algo Trade Camp. I show you step by step over the next 6 weeks how to become a powerful 100% automated trader. So you can go from being emotional, looking at these charts. You haven't seen me look at the charts today, by the way, because I don't need to. That's a slot machine. You're going to go from being that slot player to building the casino. That's your opportunity. And some of you are going to like say he's bluffing, he's not going to close it. Dude, you don't know what I know now. I'm the only one that set up five computers to have OpenClaw cook 24/7. And people will let their egos get in the way so hard that they'll literally leave this chat. I've seen a few of you leave this chat because of the whole, I'm so passionate about OpenClaw on Mac. I know what you don't know. So I wanted to give you one last shot here, give you a full breakdown of exactly what's going on inside of the boot camp. I think you know exactly what you get in Lifetime All Access. It's everything I know and anything I drop in the future. You get full access to the short, concise videos that teach you exactly how to automate your trading, even if you've never coded a day in your life. This is a $3,000 value because you're losing more than $3,000 every time you get liquidated, and you will never get liquidated again because bots don't get liquidated. They only trade setups they know that work, and they never let themselves go to liquidation. That's crazy. You're paying triple the fees for that. Speaking of triple the fees, you're going to lose this game just by fees, because if you're a hand trader, you're paying 3x every time you enter and exit. I'm going to show you exactly how to use AI. I'm going to show you how to build on Solana, build on Polymarket. Bots for both of these platforms. You're separating yourself now. Everybody else is just trying to trade by hand on Hyperliquid. You're an automated trader on Hyperliquid. You can trade on any exchange by the end of this. You get the AI masterclasses that will literally do all of the coding for you. You don't see me coding very much anymore, but I still teach you how to code because I think it's important to learn the fundamentals. You get the Solana CopyBot and the SniperBot courses, $1,500 value at a minimum. A lot of you were here for that build out and you saw how challenging it was. So a $1,500 price for that is crazy. You can watch the entire build out. There's 2 terabytes, 2.14 terabytes of videos in the MoonDev vault. You can have access to all of the vault, and that's just a bonus. That's just a bonus. So you can see the money that will replenish, the money that will come back to your pocket. That is something you can put down today.
But I knew this world is what you make it. You create your own environment. It all starts with a vision. What you can imagine, you can create.
Clam says they will join soon. I will see you inside. He says, bro, let's go to Kauai. It's full of love. Let's get it, dude. Let's get it. What did you see in OpenClaw that was a complete game changer? I've shown you everything I know about OpenClaw, so you got to be locked for that. Thank you for inspiring people to take action. My pleasure. Thank you for motivating me. My pleasure, dude. My pleasure. NF says he'll catch up. Let's get it. Let's get it. He says he's going to try to catch up with me, but you really can't catch up with me until you know everything I know. And the only way to know everything I know is you can have 4 days to noodle on it, but at the end of the day, you got 90 days to, once you get in, you can understand what's in there, and then 90 days. You get the MoonDev Vault so you can dive into projects. You get all of my code for the last few years in Quant Elite. People are paying $3,500 a year for this. So if you're one of them, please do go upgrade today. This is going to be your last chance here. 4 days left. You have the access to the API key. You get your own API key that you don't have to share with anybody. You get both Trading Bot GitHubs. You get the AI agent GitHub, and then you get Quant app, which is now called the MoonDev app. It's a $48,000 value. You can scroll through here and read everything everybody has to say. Are you retiring? I'm actually not retiring. I just have a huge opportunity ahead of me that I can't. It's winner takes all. It's winner takes all. But I'll leak some of it later. But I'm competing with these guys now, and I'm not selling e-commerce products. So I'm just competing on market cap. That's it. Do some in Discord focus on TradFi? I'll join regardless. Curious. Some of the strategies in Discord, absolutely. The backtest, some of them do. Most of this is around crypto, but markets are markets, right? Especially like stocks, futures, and crypto, they all kind of are similar. The one market that's a little different is Forex. It's more of a mean reverting market. But I'm not here to teach you like to trade on one exchange or one bot. I'm here to teach you how to automate your trading across any exchange. So by the end of this, you will be able to build for any exchange, and you have clearly you have way more examples for crypto, but that crypto stuff can be converted over to stocks with a prompt or two with AI, because I give you a whole folder of interactive brokers stuff, and interactive brokers is how I personally got started with stocks and futures. I just moved towards crypto because it's more fun to me, and I think you got to optimize for fun. Cryptorific says, oh, what up, Hamas? How you doing? 777. Your open claws talking to each other. They can monitor and fix each other. They can spawn sub-agents with their own virtual computers. You can achieve synthetic AGI with bots acting like employees. Exactly, dude. Exactly. So there's just too much opportunity. I can't share this part. So give me a couple of months, dude. And yeah, give me a couple of months. I might come back, maybe not. But for now, everything is closed. And I don't see a future where I sell a lifetime of anything again. Because think about it, dude. This is a bad trade for me. It's a good trade for you. That's why I've been harping on it for the last couple of months. People in this chat right now are paying me $3,000, $3,500 every single month just for this. Just for that line. Not every month, every year. Just for that line. So this is an awful, awful trade for me. I'm giving you everything, all of this for life. You know, this is $7,000 every 2 years. It's a very bad trade for me. Very bad. But I'm getting ghosts, so I'll just give you guys everything. And this is your shot, but yeah, I can't foresee a lifetime all access ever again. Because this is $1,000 a month. I'll be selling to Wall Street. This is $1,000 per seat. I'll be selling to Wall Street. This stuff is just intellectual property that I literally should not give to anybody, but I give it to you as a bonus. Moondev Vault here. You can pull everything I know. You can literally make a brain out of this. You can make a brain out of this. DJ, yeah, I'm out of the Zooms. I'm out of everything for a while. I just have a really big opportunity I need to lock in on for a little bit of time. So if and when I do come back, it will be Zooms, private Zooms only. So yeah, the whole $5 Zoom thing is cooked. So that was fun. I wanted to drip you guys with the API, so you see what you can use. You got your chance to play with the API. You got your chance with the Moondev AI. You saw the Moondev app. You got the roadmap. You got all these things for, what has it been? Like 45 days, I think. 45 days. But like I declared at the start of this year is war, absolute war. And I have the systems and the ammo to fly past Jim Simons and compete with Amazon. So again, I'm not starting an e-commerce company. I'm not doing anything like that. I am competing in quant. I'm just raising my targets here. Raising it from 31 billion to $1 trillion. Because why not, dude? Why not? Think about it. I could die tomorrow. You could die tomorrow. Why wouldn't you give it your all? Why wouldn't you try for the hardest thing in the world? What's the hardest thing in the world? Amazon, Apple, they're the biggest companies in the world. Why can't I run the biggest company in the world? Can anybody give me a reason? I would love to hear it. I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible to convince me on the fact that I can't do something somebody else has done. Jeff Bezos ran up a company to 2.26 trillion without any AI. Now, I know they're using AI in their warehouses and stuff, but he wasn't cooking. He wasn't cooking. He wasn't cooking with AI like we are. So only Quantity and with the Hyperliquid moving forward. Yep. So the API is only available through here this lifetime. You got 90 days to think about it, as there's a 90-day money back guarantee. You get your own personal API key as a bonus. Again, I'm gonna sell this to Wall Street for at least $1,000 per key. So it's just a $10,000 bonus straight up. Yeah, I've got some major ideas. You know, I have this so much proprietary knowledge at this point. I literally have the proof. 2.14 terabytes, not megabytes, not gigabytes, terabytes of me, a quant, chasing Jim Simons for 5 years. This is proprietary knowledge in here, things that I don't even know, even though I was the one who did them. I'm going to go through here, and I can't give you too much information, but I've got a million AIs now that can learn from what I've done in the last 5 years. If you think, and by the way, I didn't get one person to tell me that I can't compete with Amazon, and that's right. That's right. You guys know who the fuck I am. You know that I am autistically optimistic about the future, and I will take shots. So I love that. I love that for you guys, that you understand that I will do this. And they did not have the tools we have. And everybody is having just like, they're just freezing up right now. Everybody's freezing up right now. Like, they don't know if they should use OpenClaw, if they should use Mac, if they should use Ubuntu, whatever, dude. I don't care. I literally am. I'm not sharing this with anybody anymore. And if I'm sharing it with anybody, it's going to be the private lifetime. So much love to you guys. Lock in, dude. This hurts my heart, dude. I'm gonna still be in the members area. Don't worry. So if you guys miss me, I'll miss you too, but I'll still be in the members area chat here. And, when I feel appropriate, I will do a Zoom. I can't commit to the daily Zooms anymore. I can't commit to the daily streams anymore. I've done this for 5 years. I can't commit to that stuff. But if I ever do have something important that I think you guys need to know for algo trading, I'll do a private Zoom for you guys, and you guys get access to the all Zooms forever. But I think I've explained this all enough, and I'm just going to get ghost. So much love to you guys. Have a great day. Everything is backed by 100% money back guarantee. Remember that. Anything you ever buy from me, including, you know, in the past, obviously we don't have these anymore, but the private Zooms for $5, that's also included in the 100% money back guarantee. I know today was all about diving deep into this offer. And yes, you did, Jenna. So feel free to get a refund if you feel like you need it. And much love to you. No API today? Yes. You get the API. And Jenna, you actually didn't, because you see these bonuses that you get. So you can wow yourself to my email real quick and just wow yourself. Throw that wow over here. And I just dropped the API key, which is $1,000 value. So I think that's worth the $5. I got a ton that I'm going to build today, but I'm getting a lot of snarky comments in the chat right now. Even in the private chat, like, Moon, when are you going to start coding? Moon, I just did this. I paid for this for whatever. I don't need that. So have fun by yourself, bro.
Yes, our slogan must be learn, baby, learn, so that we can earn, baby, earn.
Moondaf for president. Yeah, dude. Okay, how about this, Jenna? Take that $5 a time, go get your refund, and we're good. Everything is backed by 100% 90-day money back guarantee. And I went deep into the lifetime all access, and I gave you guys the chance to get in. So if that's not worth $5, definitely get your refund. I don't need to be around people that are trying to tell me to start coding or do this or do that. I'm literally a quant because I don't respond well to authority. And I will never, ever respect somebody that comes up in here for $5 and then tells me what to do, dude. Never, ever. And that will make me shut down the whole thing forever. And it's gone. It's gone now. So please do know that anything you ever buy from me, including this 1,500, it's so dope because it's a 90-day money back guarantee. Now, in the past, since you're probably listening to this on replay now, It's not 10:11 Eastern time on February 22nd. You caught me, dude. I'm doing replay. I'm laying this replay for the next 4 days. And everything that I ever sell has a 90-day money back guarantee. So today, yes, I dove deep into this, but I would argue that the things I said are worth $5. And if you don't believe so, then get that money back. But not just the things I said. I actually went ahead and I gave you the MoonDev API key. That is $1,000 value. moondev.com/docs. Go check it out. Have fun with it for the day. He says worth way more than $5, Dr. 777. Jenna doesn't think so, and that's fine, Jenna. You're not locked like we're locked. But if you want to get locked, then definitely jump into the lifetime. The lifetime has everything that you're asking for. Everything is backed by 100% money back guarantee, no questions asked ever. And that's the beautiful thing about this. I get to do what I want to do because when I turned 30, I was already retired. So what was I going to do? Keep trading? Yes, of course. And I kept trading. I kept getting liquidated. So 30 years old, not much on my plate. Yes, I'm going to go ahead and chase Jim Simons now because the problem I have is I'm getting liquidated by being a hand trader, emotional. And if I'm an emotional trader and I live out the next 70 years, I will lose all of my money. So I met the dude that was trading $1 billion a day, and that's when it clicked. Dude, you're just a bro like me. I can do anything you can do. And I locked in for 4 hours a day, every single day for 5 years. And today is the last day. So $5 to get everything for today. Yes, I was explaining the entire lifetime offer for an hour, 2 hours. And yes, I will put this on replay for the next 4 days. And yes, there's a 100% money back guarantee on the $5, on a $500, or if something in the future I sell for $50,000, it's going to have a 90-day money back guarantee. But guess what? If I do come out with something high ticket, $50,000 price tag, who's going to get it? The lifetime members. So Jenna, I highly encourage you, if you are here trying to learn some things today, you should have read the website first off. But I want to go ahead and encourage you that the things that you actually want to know are inside the lifetime. What happens when you watch over a real quant's shoulder? Well, today he's saying his goodbyes. He's saying thank you. He's saying he's sorry. I do believe code's a great equalizer. I have presented you this opportunity for 5 years now. I have given you my actual heart, soul, and literally the ups, the downs, the good times, the bad times. Dude, you don't understand how high we've gotten and how low we've gotten. I've been brought to damn near tears multiple times here, dude. I give you the ups, I give you the downs. I'm jumping around here. I'm excited, dude, but I'm a human. And that's why I can't trade. I can't trade because I'm an emotional being just like you are. And if you're going to go ahead and have your life savings trading with a liquidation level 2% away, you're going to lose all your money, dude. And I think you know that. So you found me, Jenna. Shout out to you. You also found me somehow. I didn't ask you to come here. So much love to you, 777. And I truly hope that somebody, maybe it's Kelly, I don't know, somebody out here, please take the torch from here. Please lead with love. Please share things that others won't share. Because the only reason we're all here today is because I've been doing something nobody in their right mind would do. But I'm not in my right mind. My right mind, if I was in my right mind, I would be just like everybody else. I'd be hiding everything. I wouldn't share anything. But I've shared everything. Jim Simons wouldn't even done this. MoonDev has. So please, somebody take the torch from here. You can see people even in the private chat trying to boss me around, trying to tell me what to do. There's zero chance I'm going any more today. Private chat, public chat, pay me $1 million or not. I don't care. There's zero chance I'll ever listen to anybody because you guys you've never been in my shoes and you don't know what I know. And you don't even know why I'm stopping this whole streaming thing. I figured out something that nobody else can figure out unless you replicate exactly what I did and have all of the knowledge I have. That's it. That's it. So, I mean, in my mind, this was definitely worth 5. And if it's not worth 5 to you, it's all good. You can get your money back. And if this isn't worth 1,500 to you, It's all good. Get your money back. You have 90 days to decide once you jump in. It's all love. It's all love from 83% of you. 83% of you. But I call you incels, but I've never called a woman an incel before. She's an incel too. Y'all can get cooked, bro. I'm competing with you. Just remember that. I'm competing with you. I've just been super nice along the way. And I thought I'd bring some homies along the way. DJ Hamaz, I wanted to bring him along the way. FS Trent, I wanted to bring him along the way. These people that keep showing up. And man, I wanted to bring you on the way. People that keep showing up. But if you ever try to boss me around, dude, in my private or public chat, I shut down. And that's maybe my downside. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. I can't take authority, and that's exactly why I'm an algorithmic trader. I can't take authority because everybody that has put authority on me has proven to be wrong, because that authority tells me I need to do this or do that, and I do it my way, and I'm right that way. So maybe it's big-headed of me. I don't know. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, I'm 36 years old. I'm not going to change much. I'm really not, and I know that. So you got to lean in. You got to lock into what your vision is, and my vision has gotten 100 times bigger since the last time you saw me. So you think I have any sympathy for you paying $5 so I can teach you exactly how to get lifetime access? Hell no, dude. Hell no. You pay me $5, literally. Get up out of here. Get your money back. If you pay me $1,500, I will send you your money back if you're whack. If somebody were to say something like what a couple of people in the Zooms have said to me today, I will refund them so quick. Because remember, I don't respond well to people telling me what to do. And I'm literally a quant because I don't have to listen to anybody. Some would say that's fuck you money. But it's not about the money, dude. It's about the game. And I've just unlocked a whole new level. Because you guys thought I was autistic enough to think I could chase Jim Simons 31 billion. Just wait, dude. Just wait. Just wait. Because it's going to be NVIDIA, Microsoft, Apple, and Moondev. He's teaching us things right now if you know how to listen. Absolutely. Jenna came in here thinking I was going to teach her how to automate their trading. But Jenna, darling, check this out. This right here is worth $5. That's a 3-hour step-by-step in how to automate your trading. I could roast you for years. This right here is worth $5. Each one of these separately. That's why I did this, dude. I made you guys look stupid. You had to join. You had to join. The reason you're here is because you knew you had to join. Because not only are you going to get whatever I'm working on, today I'm working on this. I'm working on explaining this one last time so I can have this video loop all day. Let's go through every single thing the API does. How about that? Let me go deeper. You want to learn some more? Let's learn how to cook. Let's learn how to lock in. Let's learn how to play at the highest level when you got 40, 50, 60 people telling you you're trash. Let's learn. Jenna, come on, lock in. I don't know if you can do this, shorty. Let's go. Let's go. First, you got to be able to read. Then you got to be able to realize there's 100% money back guarantee. Plus, you got to be able to read between the lines. Have you ever met somebody like me? I don't think so. So I blessed you with 2 hours of a mindset that you probably don't have. And I need you to lock in, Jenna. I need you to believe that you can also chase Jim Simons. I need you to change your mindset. And the other fools that said, Moondev, start coding. Like, no, I'm never coding for you guys again. I'm sorry. I've done 5 years of this. I've shown everything. This is the end. I can talk shit for the next 4 hours. As a matter of fact, I might just sit here and talk shit for 4 more hours. So if you want to exit, you can. Much love to you. Much love to you. You get everything here.
Don't even think about it, bro. Just keep going. Let them find out who it was. They gonna be on you.
Don't even think about it, bro. Just keep going. Oh, man, this was fun. Thank you guys so much for your time today. I will probably never see you guys again. But, dude, it's been fun. Shout out to the OGs. You know who you are. Let's get it. I realize there's infinite value, Cryptorific says. Jenna says, Emmanuel says, Jenna, go Google Jim Simons. Jenna already left. She left, unfortunately. If she was still here, I would talk shit for a lot more, but she's gone now. So that was my only fun. Somebody else said some snarky shit earlier about like Moondev, get the coding. Like, nah, You ain't hear Jay Will say that type of shit because he knows. He knows, dude. So part of one secret, I'll leave you guys with one secret. Jim Simons is not smarter than you. He's not better than you. Jim Simons had a better team than you do. He had a better team around him. Now, you know, I got into algorithmic trading to be able to vibe out by myself and build my own stuff. I didn't want a team. I don't want any of that. So what I did is I built a community. Now there's hundreds of us. And just like Jim wasn't that smart. He just knew how to build a team. And that's what I did over the last 5 years. I built the biggest community, the best team to attack Jim Simons for the rest of our lives. But the cool thing is we all have like 6, 7 different AIs working for us. So our team is debatably sicker. So build a great team around yourself. If you don't have a team, make sure to get into the lifetime because we're locked for life. And you know everything you're going to get. It's lifetime access. Get access to everything MoonDev has to offer forever. That includes the algo trade camp. That's a $3,000 value because I hold your hand step by step through the process of automating your trading. You get the AI masterclasses. This shows you how to have AI do all the heavy lifting for you. There are so many things you need to catch up on. I was talking to somebody today who I thought was advanced in AI, and he hadn't even heard of open code or open router. So there's things I know that you don't know, and I'm trying to save you 5 years of your life. If you want to log off now and go back to the old way of trading, that's totally fine. I don't care. I have $1 trillion in my eye right now, and I'm about to turn off this Zoom, turn off the stream. No, actually, I'm gonna put the stream on repeat. I'm gonna put it on loop. So all you guilfoils, you smarty pants out there, yes, it's a loop. This is a loop. This is a loop. If it's not 10:23 a.m. on Sunday, this is a loop. If you're still cozy and it's nighttime, you're going to bed and you're still hearing me, it's a loop. It's a loop. It's a loop. This is the end. This is the final crash out. This is the end. Take me off YouTube. Take me off Twitter. I don't care. I don't need to hear from you guys anymore. I don't need to see anybody anymore. Okay. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys all saying good job with the 100K subscribers. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I care about the 83% of people. I do, but I don't care about this fucking number, dude. I'll delete this shit right now. I'll delete my channel. I don't care. Twitter, okay. You ran it up, MoonDev. Last time I was here, you had 4,000 Twitter followers. Okay, I got 73,000 people. Know that I'm locked. And I've been locked for 5 years. So if you don't believe that my 5 years of knowledge is worth $1,500, then it's all good. Get smoked, bro. I'm chasing Jim. Now I'm chasing Jeff. Jeff and Jim, only 2 people I got in my mind. Let's get it. Jeff and Jim. If you want to chase with me, let's do it. You get the Algo Trade Camp, which is step-by-step, exactly how to automate your trading. The AI Masterclass shows you step-by-step how to use AI for heavy lifting. Go ahead and have Solana and Polymarket bots by the end of this. That's crazy. Nobody's even trading on Polymarket, let alone with bots, and you are. Because you're a quant now. You get Quant Elite, which is 5 years of code. 300 plus bots and backtests, so you don't have to try to fiddle around with this industry. Is your life, if 5 years of your life is worth $1,500, you should join right now. If it's not, then go ahead and say that every course is a scam. I would encourage you to go ahead and make a decision for yourself, just like I had to make my own decision. Yo, the last couple of weeks has been really sad, actually. Let me tell you this, that people that have been locked in with me for a long time have called me some things and said I'm fucking, they just been saying some shit that I would never think they would say. But people are so sensitive over hardware right now. And I get it. I'm going autistically hard into the max. I get it. But damn, to see people turn their back on me after multiple years and say shit that I've heard, dude, yeah, fuck that. I'm good. I got to keep my mind so clear. I was deep into meditation this morning, and that's why I made the decision. The things I found out this week of doing it by myself when I had some people that are very close to me saying I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, dude. It's when the good ones turn bad that it's like, yeah, I don't need to be here anymore. So I love you all. 83%. The 83% of you that are not incels, I love you so much. And I couldn't have done it without you, literally. 5 years of being able to lock in with you guys, learning from you guys. It's been beautiful. And I feel like I'm on my 15th year only because you guys are pushing me every single day, the good, bad, and ugly. But the people that were good this whole time with good vibes, throwing the 777 in the chat, you don't understand how much I appreciate that. That 777 day was pivotal. That was 2 years ago. And you guys have been throwing 777 since, dude. I get the freaking chills just thinking about how low I got in points of this stream, dude. How fucking low I got emotionally. Because I got so many intelligent people around me telling me I'm trash. I'm just a motherfucking vibe coder. Oh, this guy 3 years ago, this guy just uses AI to code. He's a fucking idiot. Like, yeah, dude, stop. I'm chasing something way bigger than that. I don't need to hear those negative things. Let me just cook. Let me cook, and maybe I'll build something that you guys can use. You can be a user. I don't know. If you want everything I know about automated trading, get in now. I'm out. Much love to you guys. 777. I really appreciate you. 777. Incels, die.